Hey, pre-notification gang. Hey Scoots, did I hear about the music changes to Twitch? What music change? I know about the DMCAs that are flying around, but I don't know about any music changes. Thanks for the resub bowl. Oh, well, that's what I get for not paying attention, I suppose. But nah, that's the first I've heard of any music changes. Hi everyone. When are we seeing Yu-Gi-Oh again? Probably after I win the chess tournament. I'll hop back on Yu-Gi-Oh. Thanks for the resub, Brushed. Will I come back to League? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. There's no telling, really. This man's got a very interesting setup here. When am I getting a haircut? I have no plans on getting a haircut for a while. I'm sure eventually I'll decide to get a haircut, but it's not something I'm really rushing into. There's the resub, Jack Black, and the Prime. Alt left. You bought Legacy of the Duelist and Despise Panic. Yeah. I remember him. From Legacy of the Duelist and the show. I don't remember him being, like, hard or anything, though. But maybe I just don't remember. Thanks for the resub, Alt Hollows. Thanks for the resub, Skate and Dovahkiin. Maybe, oh, I was gonna say maybe he'll take with the king if I'm lucky. I was not lucky. Thanks to tier 1 Goofy, the resub Wishbone, the Prime Derpy Donut the third. So what are the music changes then? I was gonna play some boner jams tonight, but if they've changed the music policy, it might be best to avoid that. Whoops. I'm about to trap myself if I'm not careful. Thanks to the Prime Battery. And 2 Mercedes. I need to reroute my knight. Thanks to the bits, Schmoob. Also, you may notice I'm now 802. I was playing quite a bit off stream last night, and I was able to hit 802. Which is pretty good. Like, that is certainly not bad. Especially just for one night, from 700 to 800. Like, I'll take that shit. You mean Chadley? Wow, there's a name I haven't heard since Final Fantasy VII. Nice. Yeah, I guess I mean since Chadley. I'm about to hit this man with a conundrum here. So here's my thought process. Push knight, threaten queen, he takes with pawn, I take rook. Let's see how that pans out for me. Knight's in a bad spot anyway. Maybe he doesn't even take knight. Thanks to the prime, head it, and the resub Timu. He did not. Is this the smartest man alive? Could this actually be the smartest man alive? Big decision to make. I think regardless, I'm in a... Oh, he can't take me. I put him in check. That's right, he moved his king. That's free. That's all me, baby. Thanks to the Fat 5 gift subs, Timu, and the resub Unify, and the gift sub Supreme Saltine. I think I just give up that knight. Is there a better move I can make? Yeah, I think I just take pawn here. And just keep pushing up. No, he can't take this either. Thanks to the resub Blind Guy and Skid Row. I'm still climbing. 809, baby. Whew, stinky. Getting gross right now. Thanks for the resub, Yofa. So am I allowed to play music? Okay, let me see what you sent. Because I do want to get some boner jams going here. I am on an absolute fucking tear. Where was my missed win? Because the music I play isn't like mainstream music. Wow, this is a lot to read. Nothing changed. These have always been their rules. It's basically just saying if you don't have the license to it and you just play it from like YouTube or something. Oh. Then you've kind of taken a risk. It's not any different. Thanks to the bits, Cadino. He's actually doing it. I wonder. Man, he committed so fucking hard. Maybe. I'll let him keep the knight there, make him think I'm blundering. Regardless, I mean, I'll get the knight one way or the other. Let's see if he notices or if he's too tunnel visioned. Thanks to the bits, Meadow. And the prime magnificent load and the resub changed Slash and Hinley. Next just chatting stream? Soon. I mean, it hasn't been too long since our last one. He didn't see it, checkmate. Right? Yep. He tunnel visioned. Climbing! Yeah, I bet you want a rematch after a fucking 4-move game over. But I'm out. Agreed, Prideful. I have really been enjoying chess recently. This shit has been great. Man, this guy's really feeling it. Thanks for the, whoa, back-to-back tier 1s. Okay Doki and Kadino. Thanks for the back-to-back tier 1s. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the bits, Sturzen. This guy's really fucking moving now. He's a well-oiled machine. Let's see if I can pull out a cheeky checkmate on this guy here in a second. I have a plan. It's a pretty good plan. Albeit a bit risky. Nah. Oh, he took pawn. He's moving in? He's coming for it? Can't say I don't respect it. Just keep developing. We'll do bishop next. Oh, I absolutely play better off stream, yeah. 100%. I was an unstoppable monster last night. Like a genuine, well-oiled machine. Thanks for the prime poncho. And the resub carpet. I wonder if it's worth. Just for the sake of positioning, I wonder. So I can go here and just trade equal here. I just don't know if that's really worth. Probably not. Not this early, I don't think. Yeah, but maybe. Maybe it's worth. Thanks to the prime phase dino. I have a better idea. I'm just gonna go for another big checkmate here in a second. See if he notices. See if he sniffs out my plan. I need to free queen for it though. I'm just going right here. Where's a good spot for my knight? I guess I'll just reroute him in the middle. That doesn't put any pressure on this pawn, but it should be fine. Oh, that's fine. Now I have to. Fuck, that's a shame. Well, not necessarily. Do I need to? Yeah, probably. I don't really want to. Whatever. I'll take it to in-game. Where am I at? Thanks for the tier 1. Eugene is the way. And the resub Luna. When did I grow my beard? When I was 19. That's when I started. I'm gonna need to lift rook. Thanks for the gift sub, GT. So what do I lift here? Here. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking boom, boom, and then we just come up this way after I get queen out. Probably over here. Let's try it. Let's see if I can pull off the quick checkmate. I have a decent position for it. Just a matter of how he plays it. I suggest knight to d4. Why? That's not a very good suggestion. He doesn't exactly cut off my plan, but he does make it a little slower. So here, and then push queen up, see if he notices, I guess. Which he'll definitely see, but I can still have a good position. I'll try it. I'm pretty low on time, so it's probably going to be worth. He can't get too much off. I think maybe he'll go for a checkmate. I don't think he'll find it, though. I can't get it because this is open, but it should be fine. I can still get something big here. So this is open now since he took with the knight. That also gives me an immediate position in here. Thanks to the tier 1 Joel. And thanks Battery for the 10. And the resub Schlotzy. It's not mate. He has this. This is open. I am still threatening it, but it's not mate. I'm just threatening like a big push. Now, if he makes a dumb play like closing this off somewhere, yeah, then I'm threatening mate. But I don't think he's going to do that. What he is doing, though, is he's not, I wouldn't say he's blundering pawns, but he's definitely fucking him up. Like, this is going to be a free pawn after this check. And then he's going to have to go down here. Or up here, I guess. So then I can take that pawn and threaten his rook. Well, I can't threaten his rook, really. But it gives him something to think about. I'm typically, well, this has been a tougher game, but like the last 2 games I just won, I was fine on time. I was up on time in both games. Granted, one of them was a 5-move checkmate, but even still, I was up on time. Hello, Pog. Thanks to the resub Tiger and Barnacle Man and Cornflakes and Select and Suds. I haven't developed too many pawns here, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to start doing that. I'm gonna push the C pawn. Thanks to the resub Tummies. Didn't expect that, so he wants this. Well, I don't really want to give that yet. This gives him one usable tile. Thanks to the Prime Kona. This gives him this. That's the only place he can go. Or he can block. But if he's moving his king, he's got only back rank. Thanks to the Prime Apache. I hope he blocks with queen, because then I get a free knight. That'd be lovely. He blocked with rook. Which is certainly a shame, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I can now save this pawn. I think, right? I can save this guy. I guess defend with my rook, because if I push him up, he takes here, I take here, and then he still takes it. He's got two defenders there, so I'm just going to push this here. Oh, I just lost my queen! I wasn't paying attention! Oh! It's alright. No! A rookie mistake! I haven't made that in so long. Ugh. It'll be fine. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned one bit. Thanks, Volcanic, for the prime. And the dollar sad. It's all about making a tactical sacrifice. It had to be done. Certainly made it harder. Oh, whoops. Almost just made another big tactical sacrifice. Do I make this trade? Probably not. I'm going to need both these rooks if I actually do get away in there for a checkmate. So probably shouldn't. But I'm already almost out of time, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm almost out of time. Well, that'll do it. That's game. Yeah. God damn it. There goes the win streak. It's alright. Every win streak comes to an end. That was 5, I think. I played a couple before stream just to get over 800. And I'm pretty sure it was 5. Big play from the big man. I'd love to do the legals trap here, but I can't. He's not pinning on the right side. I need it to be over here. Do I, actually? Yeah, I think it needs to be other side. I actually don't really remember, to be honest. Pretty sure it always has to be on queen's queen side, attacking or pinning the queen. In fact, I know it does. Wrong pawn to take with. No, I did this so I could free this up. I don't get too much out of this file here, so I did it to free up queen to attack. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Ryan. Can't bring him here, I block my queen. I don't like putting him in the corner, obviously. Can't bring him here, blocks the queen. Here he takes. I guess I have no choice but to go to the corner. Alright, blocks my rook, but is that big of a deal? I need to keep him towards the middle. I can't throw him off to the side. I think this is fine. Thanks to the tier 1. Pereir Hombus. And the Prime Almighty. Looking for my bishop, eh? I don't really want to trade. Thanks to the resub, Snowman. I think I just bring him back. If he wants to trade, I guess I'll trade. It's really would fuck up my formation huge, but well, I really don't want to trade. I don't want to give this guy up for free either, though. If he takes with the knight, I can't take with the queen, because then he takes my queen. So I guess it is just going to be a matter of giving it up for free. It is what it is, man. He won the pawn. He went in with the queen? This guy's insane. Do I take? I mean, trading queens is kind of big. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Thanks for the resub, Xander. I actually think I take that. My positioning's really kind of fucked, and this is a little bit of an easy out. He just gave up his queen for 1 pawn advantage. I don't know why he would do that. I don't think that was in his favor at all. His positioning was much better than mine was. This pawn can't attack anything. That knight's not attacking anything. He takes with that knight and I can't get it back. Can't push this up because then my bishop's blocked and he gets it with a pawn for nothing. I still have so many pieces I haven't developed. I'm already running low on time. Let's just develop as normal. He gets nothing out of those 2 positions there. If he wants to go knight for bishop, I'm also fine with that because that frees up this. So that's not too big of a deal to me. B4. What about B4? Why would I push up this pawn? So I push up this pawn, he moves this, and then he gets a free pawn. I don't have a way of defending that. Not from this position. It's not a very good move. And when he takes this pawn, my bishop's pinned. Well, not pinned, but you get the idea. Maybe just chase off both knights. Nah. Maybe he'll tunnel vision. I'll risk it. Maybe he'll just go immediately for the open pawn instead of moving this guy. Doubtful, but possible. Thanks to the resub, Andre. That's a shame. You know what I can do, though? I can come in here and threaten rook. Well, is that worth, though? Do I really get too much out of that? Come in here and threaten rook. Well, he won't take. He'll just move rook. Then I take, he takes. Nah. I think just drop him back. Again, I'm fine going knight for bishop on this trade. I don't mind if he wants this. He can take here if he wants. I'll trade that. It helps get rid of some of my congestion. Thanks to the resub, Crocs. That's fine. Now I'm gonna threaten rook. Get him to move. Thanks to the prime pumpkin. Where does he want to go? I go here, he just goes here to threaten rook. It's just going to be a back and forth. I think I need to move this knight. That's what I think. Thanks to the prime, Tyler. Maybe here is what he's looking for. He doesn't get anything off of this, though. Can just cover it. Then attack his rook on that side. Push. I'm fine on time. I'm not too worried. When I get worried is when it's less than 3 minutes with still like a ton of pieces. This is manageable. This amount of time is totally fucking manageable. I see. I see your evil plan. It's very dubious. Now he's freed this up, so even if I did take or make him take, I just lose my rook for it, so we trade again. I'll just come here and threaten. Knight wasn't doing anything anyway. Thanks to the resub, Scared of Chickens. I'll just drop bishop back. Am I gonna buy the PS5 day one? Maybe. Yeah, that's how they work. Thanks, Volcanic. At least the PlayStation has exclusives. It's a weird position. The PS5 does exist. Yes. Yes, it does. I don't mind if he takes that. As long as I keep these two blocked, it's not that big of a deal. He's blocked himself, so now he can't take this without losing his knight. I can grab bishop off of this if I so chose with my knight. He takes with his pawn or his rook. I think I'm going to take bishop. I think that's the move. Thanks for the resub, Casco. Casco. Yeah, this is a hanging pawn, but this gives me positioning. Maybe he'll take it with his rook and I can push over here and try and get this rook and get in a better position. But I'm running low on time, so I need to just start finding some shit. Now is when it's actually going to be a problem. Take pawn with bishop. No, I'm not going to do that. What I'd like to do, or what I'd really like to see, is he takes with rook. I'll take here. Hopefully he'll tunnel vision on this pawn, and I get this free rook. Put him in check. He has one usable tile, which is over here, which I can then start lifting this rook out. He did. So I'm hoping, really hoping, because it's a big fucking gamble. I take here, and then he takes this. With the knight, is what I'm hoping for, but that's kind of a big gamble. Maybe it's just not worth. He'll take with the knight. I really should have just tried it. I don't have a whole lot of time to just play the long game. He's just going to take with the knight. Yeah, I let time get away from me on this one. This was bad time management. He didn't take with the knight. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And then I can start coming this way. Well, I can't do that, but I can start trying to attack on that. I'm low on time, though! What do you mean, wall free knight? How would I get that knight? I had no way of getting that knight. With the bishop? Look what tile he's on. So, why would I not just... I needed the rook. I had 45 seconds. Oh, damn. Getting the rook off the board is much better than just taking the knight once he took with the rook. Or at least in my opinion it is. Now I don't have to worry about getting back ranked. Because if he had two rooks, all he'd have to do is go here and here while I'm pushing up this way. And that's no good for anybody. So I can still get this though. Jesus, that scared me. I'm gonna have to start moving my king. Fuck. Ugh. Because I have no fucking way of... But, oh, I didn't... He moved his knight, didn't he? Yeah, I did get back ranked. I had 5 seconds. I was gonna lose anyway. I let time get too far away. Thanks for the 3 gift subs, Queen Luna. You're not wrong, Bloodnix. Those typically aren't the plans I make around them fucking up. I had a minute left, so that's what I was thinking about. Quick text message. Where am I at? Hit him with the Hungarian opening symmetrical variation. Is that a real variation? What's he looking at? Taking bishop. Is that his grand scheme? Can't go here for rook. I don't really think he gets much off of that. I'll still push it away though. I'll just play fundamentals, I guess. I don't really want to give bishop because it's going to fuck up the pawn structure, but... Let's just get moving. Thanks for the resub, Sharp. I don't understand that position. You can get nothing out of that. I'll just take another pawn. That's fine. Thanks for the gift sub, Waz, and the resub, Exma. Do I want to make the queen trade again? Actually, I don't need to. I get 2 pieces. Bang. Take. Bang. Does he see it? Actually, tier 1 Davy Corden. I think he saw it. He did see it. He's definitely in the fucking stream. There's no way anyone at 800 saw that. You're in the fucking stream, aren't you, Edon? I'm up on material. I'll just play fundamentals. Bring him in. Push her out. Exit Prime, Lunar. This puts me in a super good position. Bang. That'd be mate. You hear that, Edon? I'm showing you where the mate's coming. 1, 2. I wonder, well, this will prove whether or not he's in the chat. Because there's no way this guy sees it. In fact, there's really only a couple things he can do to stop it that I can tell. He can block with his queen. I get a queen. He can block with his pawn. Pawn's free. And I still get in. I don't know. I don't know what his best bet is. Thanks to the tier 1 Celsian. It is obvious, but keep in mind, we're only at the 800 level. I don't really see what he would do to prevent it, though, in all honesty. Because if he does block with the pawn, I take the pawn, it's still free, and it's still mate in 1. I don't really know what he'd do here to stop it. He can't, like, maneuver the king on anywhere on this file. He has these. Oh, he only has this. With his bishop, this bishop doesn't block. We're on different colors. This bishop can block here, but I can still take with the knight and win his queen. So I don't really know how he gets out of it. Without losing a ton of pieces, I mean. Thanks to the Prime Thunk. Yeah, that's game. He didn't see it. Or maybe he did and just gave up. I don't really know. Nice. Hold on. I gotta take a piss and I have to get some for Tiana real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Thanks for the resub, Kyle. And the Prime name insertable. Really appreciate the sub generosity tonight. Be back in just a sec. Don't worry, team, I'm back. No! Oh, I stay hydrated. My PP's always clear. Always. Yeah, I know, GT. I was gonna do that last time, but I just don't want to wait in a queue. Well, I'm not doing a just chatting tomorrow, Teo. I have the chess tournament tomorrow. I don't remember what time it starts, though. Hmm. I'll just control the middle of the board. It's gonna slow me down a little bit. Wow, this guy's really coming in hot. Wow. Look at this guy. I have to reroute my knight. Keep him towards mid, though. That's one thing I've learned. It's been beaten into me. You gotta keep shit mid. Blocks all of this here. All of this is real fucked up right now, but I'll be fine. He's got my shit in lockdown. What is he looking for there? Here? I don't really like pushing this up though, because I can't fianchetto with the bishop over here. I hate doing this. That's like the only way to stop it. In my current position. I don't see how else I would stop that. Bang. Can't castle on this side now. This side's too weak. It's a wild move. It's a fucking wild move. This guy's got a nutsack on him. So he wants to come in here and take in this area. Which, I mean, we've seen. So he comes in here, comes in here. He's not going to get anything, though. I think I'm going to take pawn. Start pushing up his way. Yeah, I don't really see what he'd get going in there. Maybe I just stop it altogether, though. Just push this guy up. I don't know what I'll see if he goes in. It might be better just to stop it entirely. Oh, I didn't even see that. Man, I'm a fucking idiot. I had my queen blocked, right? What a shame. There's no reason to castle here. It's just gonna fuck me. I need to castle long. Man, I can't believe I didn't see that. Oh, wow. Should have castled. Well, couldn't. Damn, this guy's going in hot. What the fuck? This guy's all over me. I've never seen this. Fucking lock down my shit in the mid. This was interesting. So now he goes here and it's checkmate. How do I stop it? Well, not checkmate, but I'm in a bad position if he takes this from me. Like, I'm not far off from being checkmated. I don't see how to get in there to stop. Everything's congested. I'm gonna lose rook. Can I threaten any of his pieces to at least get something out of it? Anything? Just gonna try and free this up, I guess. I see. I see. Wow, this guy's a fucking animal. How do I stop this? I guess just move him up. Well, that wouldn't stop it and just get taken. What the fuck? How the fuck do I stop this from happening here? I don't think there's any way out. Nah. I think it's fucked. I move here, he takes. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can buy myself one more turn. Move this up. Yeah, I bought myself one more turn. Well, at least one more turn. Gave myself the escape route. Is it even worth it, though? This man is it's a woman. This woman has fucking annihilated me. Have to block with queen. She didn't miss mate and... Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know why she... Well, no. That wouldn't have been mate and one, even if she didn't take rook. If she pushed that in, I just take the queen. Pushing rook gave me that extra out, because then I was able to move pawn, because I wasn't in check, so I could get out. She didn't miss it. She literally couldn't get it. Queen f2 was not mate for her. I moved rook here. Since rook was here, if she took, I just take with rook. She takes with knight, I take knight with king. Her only option to keep the mate alive was to take the rook and hope I didn't move this pawn. I don't see where the mate in one was after I moved this rook. Rook was not on g1, rook was right here. Rook started on g1 before the knight came. Once the knight came, I moved rook to f1. So that changed the entire layout. I mean, I don't think there's any way of me bouncing back from this unless I find a very cheeky checkmate somewhere. Which I'm not overly confident in. Thanks to the tier 1 hunky. Maybe just try and free my shit. Thanks to the prime stalwart. Maybe trap queen. I have to keep that there for now. Thanks to Prime Kusa Lord. I see a way out. I legitimately do have a checkmate if she continues to fuck up. Like, if she continues to make these mistakes, I will have a checkmate. It's gonna take me, if she continues like to just completely flounder this lead, it's gonna take me at least 4 moves. Bare minimum. She's looking to... What is she looking to do? There's a free hanging pawn on b7, but I don't get much out of it except pressure on the knight, which I don't think she cares about. I don't think that matters to her, so what I'd like to focus on is getting over here. To be honest, taking right here is going to be good for me, because that frees up this pathway for me. Oh yeah, time. I'll just go with instinct. So this is going to free this up once I move this pawn. If I even need to move the pawn, I'd rather she take it. And that way I can put pressure on whatever comes here. Okay. This is still a hanging pawn, but I really would like to focus elsewhere. Wanting me to take, I guess. I'm just going to take this for now. I don't have time to think about how to position this properly. This puts pressure on this. I get 2 pieces out of this. Take, take. This applies pressure deep. Can't take. Can't take. Can't take. Low on time. I need to free this pawn ASAP. I need to move king up so I can have this attack as well. I see 2 different ways of getting this checkmate, both of which are going to take some fucking time. I think queen's trapped. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get her out. No time. I really need to just fucking move this king. But I'm not getting an opportunity. I have 20 seconds to find it. Fuck. This could be good. This could be very good for me. Well, Jesus. I forgot that put me in check. I think she sees it. I think she's onto it. Super low on time, but I can fucking smell it. Oh. Ugh. Fuck. I could have come back from that. I would have had it in about 3 moves, assuming she didn't find the checkmate. That was good though. She made so many mistakes towards the end, but a great opener. Never seen that open before. That was very impressive. Excellent work, Julianne. Spectacular work. I never understand why the fuck these people love to go for this here. I hate it. Then they trade and fuck up my structure. He didn't trade this time. That's very nice of him. Oh, you see the tier 1 kangaroo? Kangaroo? Just castle. Pinning knight to queen. This is a good opportunity for the... Do I do it? Tell me, chat, do I go for the legals trap? He's done it. Crips, he's gone right for it. You know what? I need it. I need the momentum right now. I really do. I hope he thinks I blundered. I pulled this off twice off stream already. I'm really hoping he thinks I just blundered. Nope. He knows it. Now I just lose a knight for free. What happens there is, though, if he takes that queen, it's checkmate. So, knight here, push this, check, push this, mate. It's a 3 combination for mate, but he knows it. It's a shame. It would have worked here. I was still in position. Bang. Once he's here, this. Oh, no, you're right. He moved his knight. I forgot. Or his bishop. You're right. That wouldn't have worked. Good learning experience. Exit tier 1. Basindus and the resub Duckman. It's not that big of a deal. What do I want to chase down? Thanks to the resub ham sandwich. I just gave up that bishop, man. This is a sad game. This is a really fucking sad game. Whoops. Man, that Julianne game's got me tight. Tilted as fuck. Oh my. Good lord. Let's do it. Just fucking do it. It may look like a bad position, but in fact, all 4 of these are protected, so... Every single one. Thanks for the resub. Call me Carson. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the prime, Logan. Genuinely, all 4 of these pawns are protected. You can't take that back. Appreciate the bishop. You blocked your queen from attacking, so that's free. I wasn't kidding. All 4 of those pawns were protected. The brass shield? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I've got some crazy big brain schemes when things go wrong. Which, make no mistake, in this match, they really fucking went wrong 100%. This was a sad opener, all because of going for the Legals trap in a position where it wouldn't have even worked. Let's see if I can force that knight out. Thanks to the prime guinea. I don't think I'll move knight, but bishop's trapped anyway. So it's still good for me. Thanks to the prime Rinnick. And the resub Sinan. The reason I really want the knight out is so I can take this pawn, threaten the rook, make him move the rook. He'll have to move it here. And then that gives me another pawn. Thanks to the prime legend killer. Crisp right now is wondering where it's all gone wrong. You can take the pawn, man. Take it and then give me this. Oh, no, I can't. Wait. Damn. Oh well. He saw what I wanted to do in the big scheme of things. Can't say I don't respect it. Oh, thanks for the resub, Tuna Moons. Wish I still had my dark tile bishop. This would be a good opportunity to make some big plays. But it is what it is. And we're here anyway. Maybe I can get away with doing a rook lift. A very early rook lift. I'm going to push this guy first, though, before I decide on anything too wild. BH3, bishop H3. Are you dumb? Bishop H3. He takes with that and I'd get a rook out of it, but that's it. I'm down. Well, I'm only down. No, I'm down 2 pieces. That's not a trade I want to make. Rook's better than bishop, but that's not a good trade when I'm this far down. That's a lesson that I had to learn the hard way. It'd be a good trade if it was an even game, but right now it's not. I'm down 2 pieces. Losing a bishop right now is not good for me. But it's the position. What position? King here. Let's say he doesn't take bishop, which he probably wouldn't. This guy's seen the majority of the moves. But let's say he does. Rook. Move. I get a rook and 1 pawn. Maybe it would have been worth. If he took. That's a big if. This guy has seen the majority of these. What I really want to do is free up this file and take his rook when he's least expecting it. Surprised he hasn't come down here to put me in check. I feel like that's something he would have done and then just give me that queen. This guy really isn't too bad. But I'm running low on time. Knight's not doing anything here. Let's get him involved. Thanks to the resub independent and Bugs Hair. Dude, checkmate with queen? What are you talking about? By pushing bishop here and going in? It's guarded by the knight. What are you talking about? This square is guarded by this knight. Now, if I could get in here, that'd be checkmate, but I don't have my dark tile bishop. So I come bishop here and I push this queen, he just takes it with the knight. Like, what are you talking about? And I don't have any way of getting the knight out right now. Now, if I did, yeah, then we'd have something big cooked up, but I have no pieces of pushing this out. Like, I could push rook up, I suppose, and maybe he'd take the bait if the queen wasn't here. But yeah, no, that's not gonna work right now. I think what I'm going to do instead is just threaten this rook with the knight. You can't go here because this knight can't go anywhere on this side. I protect here, but he still has 2 attackers now because of the queen. I think I'm just going to threaten his rook. If this knight does get pulled off, that'd be great. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. This will focus his attention over here, I imagine, to save rook. That'll give me another turn to try and set up a way of getting the knight off. What's the point of that? He doesn't get anything. I don't really see why I did that. I just go here. And then if he tries to check again here, I just take it. He has no way of protecting this. I'll try and set it up. See if I can figure out a way of kicking the knight off. I mean, I'm down. He immediately saw it. It's a pretty obvious move, but yeah. It was worth trying. I get free hanging pawn here. That's going to trap his rook. Yeah, I don't really see any other way of getting in there for a checkmate now that he's blocked it. Knight checkmate? Is it knight checkmate? No it's not. What are you talking about? I just take the knight. What are you talking about? If he pushes knight here, I take with the pawn. What is wrong with you? Your queen almost died. Oh, well, yeah, he could have taken with the knight. Yeah, I didn't see that. 100%, yeah. That's a fucking huge mistake from that guy for sure. I guess just drop him back. I can't take rook anymore now that he moved knight. Could throw him here. Threaten his other rook. Queen's safe. This will pressure this. Maybe he'll even move it up without thinking. Doubtful, but possible. Gotta get queen out. Damn, there goes a good position. Can't drop her here, here. Can drop her here. I don't get a whole lot out of it. But I can put her here. Yeah, I'm running low on time. Could come around this. If he plays like shit, that's fine. He can take anything except for this knight and my queen. If he plays like shit, I come here, and it's check. Oh no, he still has knight. Fuck, he hasn't moved it. This guy's a fucking animal. This guy is so disciplined. Can't take rook, I was in check. God, his discipline is off the fucking charts. I have 58 seconds. Damn! Damn you! Fuck! I have 2 defenders on that. It's not 2 moves checkmate. He just takes my fucking knight. Oh, stop this. Stop. Stop. You're making meaningless moves. Fuck, I ran out of time again looking at that checkmate. I've been doing so well on time management until the last 2 games. He's moved it. Oh, do I do it? Do you think he would take my knight with his rook? I mean, I'm so low on time, I've got to try. Oh, wait, I just got checkmated. I was out of time anyway. He didn't... Oh, he needs to move this. He needs to move this. This needs to move. I don't care. I can't block with that. Oh, it's forced. Fuck. Unlucky. I was 1 move from checkmate too. Fuck. Fuck. I was 1 move. I had 19 seconds too. I almost squeaked it out. We were both 1 move. Well, I guess he was 2 moves, but I was 1 move away. I should have torpedoed my rook 1 turn before that. Actually, they give subspace bears both tier 2s. Thank you, man. Fuck, I dropped under 800. That's upsetting. Analyze to get better. I analyze most games, but a game like that's not going to do me any good. I think the main problem there was just the time management and just zoning out in the beginning. Actually, tier 1 We the North in the Prime Demark. This is a good opportunity to go for this again. He's playing the Scotch. What? Man, but why though? But why? Oh no, I was gonna go for the Legals trap, or not the Legals trap, but just an aggressive play up here. No, I can't. I mean, I still can, but I'm not gonna get anything off of it. I think I'm just gonna keep developing as normal. Maybe check doesn't do me any good. I'm just gonna keep bishop there so he can't castle. I get nothing off of just some meaningless check. I do wonder if he trades bishops. How big is your dick? Do you do this? I'm surprised, actually. It's actually very surprising. I think he probably should have. Oh, thanks. You can't take that, you lose your queen. But I mean, you can take it if you want. I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. You go for it, Mara, I don't care. It's your call to make. Thanks for the resub, Dirty Taco. I didn't fucking think so. I didn't think he'd be one to do that. Like, this man, he's coming in full throttle, no doubt about that, but even that's a bit much. Even for someone as vicious as Mara. D5 maybe. Hold middle of the board. I have 3 defenders on it. He can only attack with the queen. Push this guy. Well, do I get much out of this file right now? Not really. What do you mean, how does it take you 30 seconds for one move? Because I think it through? What do you mean? I don't just mindlessly fucking throw pieces out there. That's why I typically win via checkmate. Do I just trade this? I think what I'm going to do instead is throw this bad boy here. Watch the queen. Bishop's protected. If he takes knight, I take queen. If he takes bishop, I take queen. I can smell this man's fear. He's never seen a combat specimen like me before. Can't decide if I drop him back to hold this pressure or not. Probably not. Just go here and keep the castling from happening. I don't think he's even going to castle there. I'll just drop him back. It doesn't matter. If he pushes us up, I just go here anyway. What did he take? I wasn't looking. It's a pawn, right? No, he just took my bishop. Man, fuck. Now he's got my shit forked, too. Shit. Should have made the trade. Should have trusted my instincts instead of go for something a little too wild. Nothing to take that with. Whatever. This will be a good opportunity to start putting some pressure on at the very least. What's that trying to find? This hanging pawn? I have 2 hanging pawns. I have the c4 and then this back one. This back one's more detrimental though, so I imagine he takes this. I mean, detrimental for me, but I blocked it, so I imagine, yeah. He can't block. He has to move king. Man, I should have done that with the queen. I would have had a huge play ready. If I had queen here, I could have gone here for a check. And then force him onto these 2, which... oh, never mind. That wouldn't work. Yeah, at least get a pawn out of it, though. Would have been better to go with the queen. I'll just push rook up there, though. Doesn't put him in check, but it does give me a good position. Sack queen? I don't need to sack the queen. What would sacking the queen even do for me right now? Like, the only place I could even potentially sack her is on c5. Yeah, which, you know. looking for knight, which then frees up my rook. So I need to protect both, which is here. Then he goes down to back rank me on e8, which I would then have to defend. Yeah, that's not the play. Let's keep the queen on the back rank so I don't even have to concern myself with that. This protects the knight, which is all I need. Jesus! I'm thinking b4, attack the queen, get the rook out. Queen is mine. Bang, he's in check, which is why this is so fine. So he can't go here or here. He's gonna have to flee on this side of the board. And I'm taking home the queen because I got this bad boy in check. See, we always find the optimal move. That's why it takes me so fucking long. Oh, he's sad. I can feel his sadness right now. That's a big discover check. Poor guy. Thanks for the resub, Wolfman. You stole his girl, yeah. He doesn't have any move that he can make. He can't go anywhere near that rook. The only thing that is going to happen, I imagine, is when he moves that king, he's going to take rook with bishop after I take his queen, but then I just take his bishop too. The only thing is I do lose a rook in that situation, which I don't like. He can't trade queens right now. He's in check. I get the queen no matter what. It doesn't matter what he does, I get the queen. In fact, I'm pretty sure he only has one move. He can only go here. Or not. Could he not move, actually? No, yeah. He could only block. It's interesting. I didn't even notice that. How do I checkmate this? Just right here? This is checkmate, isn't it? Yeah, that's checkmate. There it is. Oh, baby. I thought he had an open tile, but I forgot this is not usable because I still had the rook there. Yeah. Worked out even better than I thought. I thought I was only winning a queen. Turns out I could just win the whole game. Thanks to the prime, Harry bro. Yeah, we're back in 800, baby. Should have never left. Thanks to the resub, side bread. This is a big maneuver here. What are we looking for here? Is this gonna be one of those guys that just trades knight immediately? I mean, I have a hanging pawn there I can take. I don't see where he would go to threaten anything. I think he's looking to just trade knights? I don't know. Thanks to the tier 1, just a cat on fire. I don't really know, but I want to see. I'll at least take it as a learning experience to see what the fuck this is. Oh. One of these maneuvers, eh? I see. One of these dumb fucking plays. Immediately activating the queen. It's the best way. Coming here. Maybe he doesn't recognize. What do you think the odds are that he doesn't see this? I think it's pretty high. I Thanks for the resub, cream pie. These plays are baffling. I don't know what he's looking for. Is he looking to try and get here, perhaps? Because that's not gonna work with my knight here. I don't know if he knows that or not. I don't know. Oh, that was dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I hadn't developed like I thought I did. That's rough. That is rough. Now I've given him this. Whoops. I fucking forgot. I typically play this and develop this side, but I didn't here because I played with my knight. It was a simple miscalculation. It fucking happens. It's not that big of a deal. Now I've just got to hunker down and, well, not fuck up again. He still can't go here, so I'm not overly concerned. I think I'll just attack queen. I typically make this move after developing my first bishop, which is why I thought it was open, which it was not. GG, it's over? What are you talking about? Where? Here? Not checkmate. Here? Not checkmate. Even if this wasn't here, it's still not checkmate. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's keep pressuring that queen. Protected by knight, attacking that queen. Get that bitch out of here. None of my pieces are developed, though. I still like it. I still like it. I don't want that queen to breathe. I want to take the fucking pillow right over her in the retirement home. Alright, now let's just develop normally. Where are we at? Bang. Taking bishop here. Maybe just hold the middle of the board. Let's not get too crazy. I don't need bishop here. I'm just gonna keep middle. Castle long. There's no need to go too wild. Knight a4. You never really want your knights in the corner, man. Typically you want to be towards the middle of the board. a4 attacks bishop. Yeah, but it's a bad position in general. Thanks to the resub, Troot. What did you see? You saw the fork and just turned your brain off? I guess bishop for knight. That's fair. I get 2 pieces out of it, though. I mean, I don't know if it's exactly worth, but I can at least understand what he thought. This knight is pinned to the king, meaning I'll have to bring queen over. This knight is protected. This pawn will be protected by queen, is protected by bishop now anyway. I really want to hold queen here. I shouldn't do that though. I have a nice material advantage. Perhaps it would be best to hold that. I think I'm gonna castle now. Push pawn up. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have pushed pawn up right away. It was pinned, wasn't it? You're right. Yeah. Did not see it. I missed it. It's a real shame. Still got such a nice material advantage. I think push pawn h4. Protected by rook. That looks good to me. Still attacking queen. This is protected. 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 Yeah, that seems fine. Pawn structure, yeah, it's kind of fucked, but if you look at his is significantly worse. His bishop is still blocked. His rook is blocked on A. He does have an open file on E for his other rook, but even that's not too bad. What I'd really like to do is just get in for an easy checkmate, but for that I need to find a way to get the queen out, which I don't have right now. What I'm thinking is I push pawn, and then I push pawn again. Pawn's protected here, pawn's protected here. Exit prime, big turbo boy. Queen to f3. What does that position get me? Queen to f3. Then what? Drop over here and come up? Is that what you're thinking? Because I don't need to do that. I can go queen to h5 when I find myself in that position. g5 will win the knight. Yeah, that's why I'm pushing g5. That's the exact plan I just said. What will likely happen is he'll drop queen here. What was this? What are you seeing? Winning this knight? But then I'm real close to checkmate. So he wants this knight that badly? It's not even. I get a much better position out of it. I lose this, but my position is great. So this is fine. Now, what do I block with? Or do I even block? Do I block or just move king? No, I shouldn't block, because if I block, he just comes down here. I'm just going to move king up. Yeah, that's going to look good. He gets nothing out of this. I'm very close to mate if he's not careful. The question is, what do I start with? Do I march that pawn to try and get the g2 pawn to bite? Or do I just go full throttle? Because, I mean, 100% I can bring bishop here. Set up an attack here. He's freed up bishop by moving that pawn, so I'm going to have to move queen. So what I'm thinking... I'm thinking queen h5 now. Bishop, bang. That's where my head is. I imagine what he'll do is he'll bring this pawn up and try and trap me. But even still, I can get out pretty easily, I think. I know. That's why I'm saying I have to move queen. I'm running out of time. I'm not too concerned about losing queen here. I really would just like to find this checkmate. Which is 2 moves if he doesn't force my queen out. Which I imagine he will. I don't think this guy's a fucking idiot. I'm sure he'll force the queen out in some way. I have 2 ways of dealing with that, though. Rook g1 loses queen. What do you mean rook g1 loses queen? Rook g1 loses queen. I don't really understand what you mean. Do I just block here? This doesn't really protect anything by going there. I'm running out of time. Oh, I dropped him 1 too far. It's whatever. Still protected. It would have blocked me. Okay, that's good I didn't do that. Man, what the fuck? Can't take. Don't want to block. But I have to block. Man, that takes away my best option. If I don't block, I just get checkmated. Well, no I don't. Do I just drop him back? Even if he does come in here, I still don't get checkmated. Well, yeah, I would. He'd have to come here, and then here. And then just block. Whatever. Fuck it. I have 2 ways of getting in here. Easiest was the bishop, but I gotta do what I gotta do. This could be great for me, because maybe he doesn't take my bishop. Maybe he just outright moves this bishop and I win. So I guess we'll see. He takes. This puts my rook in a good position to stack. Thanks to the resub, Hidden Helmet. Time, yeah, I have 1:18. This is what happens. I just take too fucking long when it comes to a checkmate possibility. I can't go here. I'm gonna push queen off because I need queen to leave. Queen needs to get off of there. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I'm just gonna go off instinct. I think I can get in there. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Okay. Okay, great. Here. Thanks to the resub, Iron. Fuck. Stack. Can't take. Can't do that. Can't take. Can't do that. Fuck. Where is it? H6? Oh, I'm out of time. This doesn't work, though. This doesn't fucking work. He just takes. But I'm out of time. Yeah, there it is. Ran out of time again. I don't know why he thought H6 would work. I couldn't win, though. Not with 4 seconds left. I didn't even have a missed win, see? You had mate in like 2. I may have had mate in 2. I just didn't have time for it. So what it wanted me to do is just trade. See? I couldn't even set up a mate over here. It wanted me to go back for pawn. But I had 6 seconds at this point. There was no way that was going to happen. Just not enough time. Just not enough time, man. It took too long. Thanks to the Prime Lesbianical and the resub link. Time management is still ass for me. Thanks to the Prime Derpy. F5, then H7. I can't look at it now. You wanted me to drop back here and then come in here, right? I couldn't do that with his rook, you know. His rook had H7. You realize that, right? Or, sorry, not H7. F5. He had rook here. So if I go here, he just takes with the rook. That wasn't going to work. I know, Stone. The chat here does not play chess very often. A lesson I've learned the hard way. Thanks for the gift sub, a bomb. No, I need to keep playing 10-minute games since that's tournament format, 10 plus 5, but I don't want to set up the plus 5. These dudes keep doing this. I don't understand why, though. It's not that great. Did someone do this on stream or something? Why is this such a popular move? If he wants to trade, I'll trade. I mean, it doesn't matter that much to me. You should change your theme? Eh. He moved his pawn. I'm assuming he wants to fianchetto that bishop or whatever it's called. It's fianchetto, right? That's that term? Planting the bishop in there. Do I just take? Probably not. I don't think taking is the right move there, especially when I'm already in a better position. Is Charlie winning? I think I'm even right now on wins and losses. Maybe I can bait this knight out and take his queen. Either way, it's attacking his queen. If he moves his queen, though, I'm looking at that rook. I'm really looking at that fucking rook. Rather, I don't think he'll do this, but if he goes here, I just take with the knight instead of the bishop, I put him in check and I'm winning the queen. I don't think he'll do that, though. Like, the odds of that have to be super slim. Well, that's a real fucking shame, man. Really? What's the point of that? I'm not gonna even fuck up my pawn structure. And you're giving me your knight. So we're making big trades out here. Thanks to the resub, Gray. I really am curious as to what decision Der Schnackturkel is gonna make. Oh, I like that. I at least like where his heart is. I do like that. My queen's under pressure. Let me pressure his queen. I do like it. That's a mentality I can get behind. The question becomes, which tile do I want to move to? The G3 or the E3? G3 doesn't threaten anything, nor does it protect anything, where at least E3 is protecting bishop if it needs it, which it doesn't. This also gives me a few ways of escaping as well, so I don't trap myself. Why would I take the knight? I don't want to lose my queen. Why would I do that? Why the fuck would I take the knight when my queens are going to be taken on this turn if I do that? I can save my queen and I still have this under pressure. I don't see why I would throw my fucking queen at the knight. I don't have him in check, so he just moves this rook. I get 2 pieces. Well, I don't want to lose the queen, but I do get 2 pieces for the queen. You are not wrong about that fact. See, now look at this. Now I just get a queen and I keep my queen. Easy. Why did he do that? I guess to make it a little more equal, so now I get his bishop and he gets my knight, I guess. What the fuck? Is that really like a good move, though? I wish I could take with the knight. That'd be so much better, but I can't. Can't take this, and I won't be able to take this. So I guess that was his way of making it a little more even. I don't know if I agree with that being a good idea, but he did even it up by taking an extra piece on me. I should have pushed queen up. Let's play the other side of the board. I am pushing his bishop out. Push my queen out first. Here's what I'm thinking. Here, push pawn. He can't take. Well, he can. I still have this pawn, right? Fuck. I think push this pawn. And get my rook involved. All of his rooks here still unable to participate. Thanks to the tier 1 Cascade. Which way does he want me to go? He wants me to free up this file, I guess? Well, I won't do it. Oh, right, I'm almost out of time. Well, I'm not almost out of time, but I'm doing shitty on time. So this has this file for me now. That knight can't move. Otherwise, I come in with this protected. So let's get this rook involved. Stack rooks here. Thanks to the resub, Elric Neighborino. He's really looking to assault this side. Maybe I just go with queen. Maybe that's just going to be the better play now. I wanted to stack rooks to make it a little safer, but this is going to be optimal, I think. I really hope he moves one of those rooks up by accident. Like he panics with that h8 rook and moves him up one. Didn't expect him to go that hard. This is why I wanted to stack rooks. It'd be far safer. Thanks for the prime, Danky and Clown. Thanks for the resub, Nugget. That gives him one usable tile. Can't take this pawn. This is a hanging pawn. He's got himself in a shitty position as well. He's blocking this rook. He's going to need to move this back up. He didn't. I wonder why. I don't know why he's stacking these rooks right now. Thanks to the prime, AGTF. Smart. I didn't expect him to drop it. That was a good move. This is now pinned to the king though. But it wasn't defending or attacking anything, so I don't know if it's that big of a deal. I'd like to free this up. Queen's fine for now. Thanks to the prime, Black Fox Gaming. He does have queen off though, so this is going to threaten both rooks. Or not queen, he has king off, so this is going to threaten both rooks. He should give me this one. Thanks to the prime, Hard Knocks Fart Box. He just took a pawn? I get 2 pieces out of this. I'm thinking take knight first, obviously, and I still get these. That was a weird play. He still can't do anything about this. So he's giving me this one. Okay, I think he's giving up. I don't want to give rook. Alright, no, I just need to find the checkmate. What's he looking for with that? I'm taking so long to find this checkmate. I can do it with just a queen and a rook. It's just a matter of getting the bishop, well, moving the bishop. I don't even need to get him out. He can't take this anymore. And he puts himself in check. I don't need to eat his pieces yet. I'm just going to get a checkmate. He can't make a queen. He won't be able to. So now here he still can't take because of my queen. Oh, but then he can. No, he can't take my queen with a bishop either. Yeah, bishop is just pinned. Yeah, take. And then I can just cross him and make the ladder. I don't need my bishop in play here anymore. Thanks to the prime Canelo. So I'm just going to walk him this way. I'm just going to walk him into my corner. Take with queen. Okay, now it's all just about walking him down. It's here. Can't go there. Here. Up. I need to cross these, but I need to take these pieces first. Cut that off. I don't mind throwing bishop away because I do have checkmate over here, so if he goes here, I don't care if he takes it. This is checkmate. About to be. What do you mean? Why not take with queen? Doesn't matter. And this is also a good reason why not to take with the queen. Oh, but I lose rook for it. Oh, you're right. That was a dumb idea. Oh well. I still get mate for this. I wanted that to be much cleaner than it turned out to be. I should have taken with queen. You weren't wrong. I don't like that, though. This is what I worry about, because if I didn't have it set up right, like let's say I was one move off, I'm in trouble. I've given him a queen. So I don't like that I've done this down here. I should have been much smoother about it. I should have taken with queen instead of rook, you're right. I had mate 2 earlier. With the ladder? Thanks for the tier 1, by the way, Zach. The resub wizard. Where was mate earlier? Dropping rook first. So it's not using the ladder, but yeah, I see. I'm just so used to when it's rook, when it's either 2 rooks or rook and queen, I'm just used to using the ladder, which is where you have them diagonal. And you just walk it down. You're right. So if I went here and then just dropped here, or whatever, it doesn't matter, it'd still be checkmate. Yeah. I did have it earlier. Okay, that's a good opportunity to take a piss though. I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm also gonna, well, I might grab a snack, I don't know. I'll be back in a second though. Back team. I did not grab a snack, by the way. I didn't lie, I said I might get a snack. I ultimately decided not to. Are you still gonna play chess after you win the tournament? We'll see. I do want to get to Grandmaster. So yeah, perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Exeter Prime, my username was taken. I was just thinking about doing that to him to fuck up his pawn structure. This guy's a real asshole. Damn. Is it even worth chasing him out? He's just gonna make this trade. I already know it. I'll do it just for the sake of fundamentals, but he's just gonna do this. They all fucking do that here. Thanks for the resub. Stroke God. I don't know what you mean by that, Lofus. I'm a little confused on the question, to be honest. Thanks to the Prime Spectre. Man, everyone plays the same opening down here. Genuinely, everyone plays the exact same opening. I like it. Well, I don't like it per se, but I guess I can say I respect it. So he's just looking for this hanging pawn, right? Since now he's fucked up my pawn structure. I don't want to do this because it blocks my bishop, so I'm just going to bring him up one. No, I can't because he's got the knight there. I can't do that. Guess I'm going to have to block bishop for now. It's going to fuck my development. I'll just bring the pawn up, actually. I'd rather not risk more terrible pawn structure. Really, you hate chess? That's surprising. This game is just a relaxing classic. I get you, Lofus. Training then, eh? You gotta learn to be faster. I agree. My time management off stream is a lot better than it is on stream, though. That's one thing. Like, I am much better at managing the clock when I'm not streaming. I think the main problem is when I'm streaming, I'm reading the chat too. So that slows me way the fuck down. This man's chasing my bishop out. This guy's an animal. A real greaseball. Do I drop him back or towards mid? Dropping him towards mid blocks my shit from, or my queen from developing, but it attacks his knight, and that's probably good enough for now. Thanks for the $10, Garrett. Everybody likes to make trades like this. I don't want to ruin my pawn structure over here, though. So how about this? No, that's not a good idea. He just takes, get nothing out of it. I actually do get a pawn. He'll have a hanging pawn back at c2 if he takes with the queen. Or, well, why would he take with the queen? He still has the pawn there. I'm taking too much time going over too many different possibilities. That's interesting. He actually did that. I don't need... I get a free... Well, he's just gonna move his rook. I was thinking a bit bigger scheme. That's not gonna work. Do I take with the pawn? Or the bishop? Bishop's more threatening. Thanks for the resub, Cameron. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Wick. Appreciate 2 years watching, man. Where do we watch the game tomorrow? I mean, I'm going to be streaming it. Chess.com streaming it. There's plenty of places to watch it. Thanks for the resub, Dale. I do see a big boy maneuver here. I see a checkmate. It's just a matter of getting in the correct position. I need to convince him that I'm attacking when I'm actually just prepping. So I'm going to go f6 to make him think that I'm focusing on his knight to reinforce this. And then I'm going to drop here, hopefully convincing him that I'm just protecting. Because right now this is just set up to defend. So maybe I'll get him convinced that I'm going for an X-ray. Thanks for the tier 1 E141. Thanks, Wick. I'm hoping he'll drop the knight, which he didn't do. I mean, this is going to be obvious when I make this move. Is it even a good idea? I drop this. I mean, I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to... Well, I can't. I need to take the knight before I do that. Otherwise, I go here and he takes. I was really hoping he'd just drop the knight. Maybe I take here first, he'll take with the queen, then I go here. Let's do it. Maybe he'll even take with the pawn. Now hopefully he just thinks I'm running away, since he had my queen under pressure. I'm hoping that's what he's thinking. I don't think he'll miss this attack. I mean, this dude's almost 1,000, so he's not bad. By no means is he a bad player. Yeah, he saw it. He saw the actual threat. Like I said, he is not a bad player by any means. Which fucking sucks. I wish this man blew ass. So... I think push this up. Maybe try and free up this file. Take. What's he planning on? If he takes with the rook, it's over. He saw it. This guy is pretty fucking sharp. Actually pretty sharp. Not gonna lie. Now I'm gonna stack rooks. Thanks to the resub, Bread. And the bits, Becca. Huh. So this is the caliber of player once you get towards 1,000, huh? Right now, his queen is doing jack shit. Those rooks... He's got to play this very carefully. He's doing it. Thanks for the tier 1 Billy May game. That's checkmate. Bang. Yeah. Game. Huh. He saw it the whole way. I don't know why he did that. That's weird. Maybe he didn't even recognize it. Maybe he didn't see what I was setting up. Interesting. Thanks to the Prime link in the Bits ham sandwiches. I actually could have done... I missed... What I didn't recognize is I could have done it one move earlier, so this is what happened. I can show you before it shows you. Here. Fuck. It was right here. I didn't need to take. So when I moved this, he attacked. I could have checkmated right here. I just didn't register it. I just kind of autopiloted the take because I thought, you know, I thought he was going to do this the right way. So I could have just immediately checkmated right here. I'm guessing he just maybe didn't even see it. Just got lucky with his placement. You'll donate 25 for every game won. That's a big fucking wager, man. I appreciate it. Does that win count? Or does the clock... Oh, voice crack. Does the clock start now? Thanks to the resub, Silverleaf. Why can't he take queen with the king? It was guarded by my bishop. Thanks to the gift sub, Harmon. It's the same reason why Scholar's Mate works. Chef Vordevask is an innocent man. Thanks, Lofus. Appreciate the fat 25, man. I really would like to get a nice legal checkmate on stream. A good legal trap. Have I gotten one of those on stream? Because I got 2 yesterday. Have I shown you guys me pulling that off? Thanks to the gift sub, E141. You got it yesterday with Daniel. You're right. I did get a legals trap with Daniel yesterday. You're right. Oh, well, welcome, Josh. Yeah, I'm practicing for a chess tournament tomorrow. It's a fucking big one. Like, I really want to win. I want to hit 900 tonight, but I don't think I will. It placed me against the 955 last game, so I got a lot of points there, but for most of the night, it's just been placing me against, like, mid 800 and high 700, so I'm not getting a ton of points per win. Can't do legal trap here. I imagine he's going to do what every other player has done tonight and just take, but on the slim chance he doesn't. Don't have an OnlyFans, but maybe, if we get desperate enough. Or as a celebration for like 100k subs or some crazy shit. Are you nervous? I am, man. I am actually very nervous. Mainly just because I don't want to disappoint Daniel. I'd feel so bad. Daniel's such a good teacher and such a sweetheart. OnlyFans for slapping shit with fleshlights? Nah. Yeah, this guy's somehow slower than I am at making moves. I usually don't slow down with my moves, like really slow down until mid-game. Like, this is still just development phase. This guy's fucking crumbling. Oh, he left. He said, "What the fuck is this? He's still developing. I'm gone. I'm turning off the computer. I'm done for the night. Fuck this. This is scary." Man, they really do give you ample time to come back, though. 50-second or 60-second timer. But he is only 784, so I'm only getting +7 on this. Still fine. But I'd like to be, you know, punching up so that way I'm at least getting +10. I think it's +11, actually. What time is the tournament tomorrow? That's a great fucking question. I have no idea. I was just going to start stream early, and then when chat tells me it's time, it'd be time. Like, I was just going to practice the fuck out of tomorrow. Okay, I'll take it. Damn, is everyone afraid now? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, is that Turbo Fisto, the man who's mastered the legal trap? My god. Jesus, another one. It's 5 Eastern tomorrow? Okay. Three-game abandonment streak. Cool. This is interesting. This is very different. You don't see a whole lot of this. We've seen it twice tonight. It's very uncommon. I really would like to have one time, just one time, bait out this queen for some reason. But it's just never going to happen. I already know they're not going to ever do that, but I always like to at least play with the possibility. What that does, though, for me, is it kind of fucks up my positioning for my knight. So it's never really worth it, but just for the sake of at least seeing if they'll bite, I like to do it. Unfortunately, if he pushes this up, I have to put this guy in the corner, and my development is really fucking stifled. Because I can't put him here, because then I block all of my development. Well, I can get away with putting him here. That's early enough. Maybe just protect him. Keep him here. Fianchetto the bishop. Fianchetto, whatever the fuck it's called. I think that's going to be the move. Let's get wild. Let's get real wacky out here. Fianchetto this bishop. Another option would have been developing the queen, I see. But I'm ready to get a little wild. I've been playing the same opening every single game. Let's mix it up. Oh, thanks, Jesus. I've been having a lot of fucking fun with chess. I wonder if he notices his pawn is hanging. What do you think the odds are? Super high? I think so. How did you learn? I learned a long time ago. And I was pretty fucking good in high school. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I got to 1400-ish. But that was on a website called Spark Chess, where it wasn't like actually stiff competition, so it's not like a like real 1400. What was the point of that, man? These dudes just love to fuck up pawn structure, and it makes me sick. But to be fair, I had already pushed this pawn up for a fianchetto, so actually kind of worked out because now I have this file. And it looks like he wants the castle on this side anyway. What is this bad boy looking for? I have not developed any fucking pieces. I can push this pawn here and make the knight move, but I get nothing out of it. I get absolutely fucking nothing. He's just gonna go here for control of the middle of the board, and then I take his pawn, and I still haven't developed any fucking pieces, but I'm doing it against my better judgment. Maybe he goes here. I don't think he will, but maybe he does. Don't know why he would, but he can. Could also go here. Didn't expect that either. What does he get out of this position? Thanks to the prime, Ranga and Cake Show. Like, what do I not see about this position? So many dudes have done this tonight. Can develop my bishop to defend it. Does he want to go here? Here? I don't know. I don't know what he's looking for. At least he gave me an opportunity to develop. He gets nothing out of this. He can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. He's got to drop it back. Otherwise, it's a free piece. He could push queen here to protect it if he wanted to, but then in that case, I'd push this up and I'm guaranteed to get it. Well, he could drop queen back, but I mean, that's a bad position for the queen to be in. That looks about right. I can finally start developing some pieces. Can't castle this side anymore, though. Thanks to the tier 1, I'm so hard. Maybe just a cheeky check. No, that just gives him an opportunity to develop. I'm just going to go here. Go back to developing. Thanks to the tier 1 Nanny Master. Damn. He's gonna trade. They always fucking do. I can't stand that. I'll open up this file. It's such a worthless trade. Just for a fucking drop of cum. Damn it. Does he want to? Is he trying to trade this rook or this knight too, to try and like pin my rook or something? I don't really know, man. These trades are making my dick soft. I'm just gonna keep playing fundamentals for now, considering I don't really understand why he's doing these moves. I'm guessing he just wants to trade again, and I'll let him. Hanging pawn on d4. He does not have a hanging pawn on d4. It's protected by the queen, in fact. It was hanging when there was a piece in front of it. That's what you have to look for. Well, I'm just gonna try and get my pawn structure somewhat normalized. Thanks to the prime pain. You can actually change the elo you play against? I did not know that, Bloodnix. That is news to me. What is he trying to free up by pushing that pawn? His queen? I don't really know. I think take here. I mean, that's wide open. Nothing even takes back, except his queen. And this position isn't very good for it. Except maybe going here, which is just taking by knight. I don't know, I'm gonna take. I feel like he just gave me that pawn. I can't take on anything here, but he doesn't get anything out of the position. And then I take here. He can't take this, it's protected by my knight. There's nothing he can take. I don't really understand. He just gave me an extra pawn just for the sake of fucking up my pawn structure, I guess. This guy's a real fucking dick. I still have so many undeveloped pieces right now, though. I think I'm gonna bring knight up here. Attack his bishop. This doesn't give him anything. So that's just gonna open this up, which doesn't do anything since I've moved my rook now. This is attacking his bishop. It's attacking this pawn as well, which isn't great because I don't come out on top of this trade if I did this. I lose here because I'd take, he'd take, and I have nothing else. I don't have another attacker. Oh, is that how that worked, Bloodnix? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of chess, man. So I'm over 800 now. I'd like to hit 900 during this stream, but we'll see. That's a lot. Especially at only like 8 points per win. What was the point of this? So now I get your bishop for free. Well, not for free. I mean, you can take with knight, but I get your bishop. I'm a little confused. I think this is worth. So I lose knight, but I get bishop. He brings knight out. That frees up a6 for my rook. Maybe I just keep knight here. This is a good position to keep like pressure. Maybe I don't take. Thanks to the resub neutered. Where is this? That's not too good for me, though. It is a cute check, though. Especially if he drops his queen back to block. Because then I take his queen. I don't think he'd do that, but maybe he will. We've seen some crazy shit like that happen. This is actually a pretty fucking good position, to be honest. It's protected by knight. So depending on where he moves to break this check, I could get something big off of this. Well, not really. He needs to move that queen, which he didn't. I can drop knight in here, which puts him in check again. But I'm not threatening anything. I'm gonna do it just to see how he responds, because maybe he just takes with the queen. Maybe he just comes right here, takes it. If he doesn't, I take this pawn, which is nice. I mean, it's a pawn. And I'm attacking his rook. So now I can take pawn, put pressure on rook. He can't take my knight or he loses his queen. He recognizes that. It's interesting. So he's looking to do a big exchange. So I'm thinking take pawn. With pawn, that attacks his queen, and it gives me another defender on my knight. And if he takes, I take with rook. I also have the bishop defending this guy as well. This is actually a really, really deep attack. Okay, do I just keep this here? Do I keep the board like this? I'm thinking what I'm going to do is push... I only have 2 minutes, so I need to be quicker than this. I can't take this rook, because then I have nothing protecting that. And I can't come anywhere to put him in check, because otherwise I'm losing the piece. Now, if I had rook here, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to castle. I'm going to castle here to get the rook involved. I'm going to hold this position, so that way this pawn can never act. And then I'm going to bring knight over here, put him in check, take queen. It's 3 moves, but now he's looking to defend this. So he's looking to take, pressure queen. Okay, I don't need queen right there. That's not that big of a deal. So drop queen back. I have 1 minute 40. I need to castle, put rook here, move bishop, drop knight. I have a big brain scheme, so this is it. Castle, bang, 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 bang. Okay, so far so good. Rook needs to stay. Take e-file. Discover with rook. This pawn will not be able to take knight when I move it here. So then I will win queen. Yeah, that's why I'm going to move bishop. I should have moved bishop deeper last time, but I didn't see this initially. I see it now, so we're doing it now. What is he looking to do? He's looking to defend here to reinforce this. Why is he piling rook, though? I'm not trying to take his rook. I'm not looking to have any action take place here. I'm running low on time. He's looking to take this, which is fine. I'm already in a good position now. So now, drop, and I win queen. He sees it. I don't care if he takes this. That's not that big of a deal. As long as I don't lose queen. He saw it. Good for him, good for him. Fuck, I'm so low on time right now. Thanks for the resub, poop. That was just a panic move, by the way. That's not going to free up anything for me or anything like that. That's fine. Okay. I'm fine with that. Where am I at? I think I might just start making trades. I'm getting kind of desperate. I can't come down here. He just takes for free. It's not pressuring anything. I'm almost out of time. Fuck it. Oh. I didn't... accidentally let go a little early. I'll really reinforce this pawn. Exactly what I was planning to do. don't have enough time. Just take. Okay. Maybe I can just get him on the run. Attacking queen. He moves queen, I take this. He'll move queen here or here. Oh, I can't move it here, he'll move it here. Then I'll push rook. Man, if I find this with 14 seconds, bro. Rook will be protected by knight. This guy's time isn't great right now either. And then this will be nice and protected. I'll put him in check. That'll probably win me something on this side of the board. He can't go here. He'll only have one move. He's gonna run out of time. He sees what I'm looking at too. Yeah. I actually beat him by time. So this is what was gonna happen. It didn't really matter where he moved queen. It wouldn't have made any difference. So what was going to happen is he'd move queen somewhere on the board. Most likely he would have gone here just to keep all this pressure. But I drive rook here. This puts king in check, protected by my knight, so king can't take it. He'd have to take it with the queen or just move the king, and I take queen anyway, so it wouldn't make sense why I wouldn't take it. So either way, I'm coming out with a queen, and then I take this position, which would then give me another way of putting him in check, taking this rook. I'd be in a really good spot. I didn't have any missed wins, which is nice. There was no way to find that checkmate. I wonder whose blunders were there, if they're mine or his. That is actually probably the first time I ever timed somebody out. I was seeing 15 moves into the 30 accuracy. They didn't like this. I thought that was a good play. I don't see why they wanted me to move this. Why would I have moved this pawn instead of the bishop? My pawn structure would get fucked. He'd just take 100%. Even if he didn't take it, still gets fucked. Yeah, it did block the development of my bishop, but moving this doesn't do anything for me either. It just makes my queen able to develop, like, here for, like, a dumb check. And then, well, I see. I push here, assuming his knight doesn't move in a way to defend this, which would be, like, somewhere back here. And then I come here, check, take pawn. I get it. Thanks, Lofus. A man of your word. Thanks to the resub, Ivan. I'm on a win streak, man. Rest in peace to your poor wallet for $25 a win. It tells you what would happen after the pawn moves? Does it? Thanks to the Prime, Justin. I don't think I saw that. I don't think I've ever noticed. I guess I just look at what I did and what they considered best and just stop there. I guess I didn't look any further. What? What time zone are you in? Eastern. That's an interesting development. You're wagering 10 subs if I hit 900 by tonight? Ooh, that's big. That's fucking huge. That is big. Never trust AI for the first 5 to 6 moves because they don't understand the openings, according to Hikaru. I'll trust Hikaru then. God. Do I do? Oh, I can't. Wait, what? This could be the easiest never mind. I can't legals trap. Just noticed. Yeah, he moved this bishop. This meaningless development just saved him the easiest legals trap I've ever seen since he didn't develop his knights. Damn, I can't. If this bishop was here, though, that is a free legals trap checkmate. Because even if he does recognize the danger and take with the pawn, I still just get the bishop. Now he's gonna take, they all take. I'll just pre-move it, I already know it's fucking coming. What? I can't even fucking believe it! That is the first time tonight. That's big! I wasn't looking. Oh my god, he just took my bishop. This man is full of tricks. Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, my win streak. Fuck. I didn't see that at all. Wow, man, really threw me off. Big moves. Wow. Ito Tensei, he's got some weird tricks up his sleeve. This bishop development saved him a legals trap checkmate in 4. This fucking blasted my dick wide open. I didn't recognize this as a threat at all. This guy, he's got some moves, man. That's the last time I count out the legendary Ito Tensei. Now I can't even like threaten to pin because he'll just take since he's so far up. He got a free fucking piece, man. Maybe I still threaten. I'm just gonna play it the way I normally would. I imagine he'll just take for the... Well, that was dumb. He could have came out on top there. Man, I'm making all kinds of mistakes. He saved me. So what he could have done is he could have just taken... I would have taken, he would have won 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm not set up the way I normally am. See, that's another problem I've noticed. The second that my normal opening gets busted, I keep thinking that I'm still in my normal opening in terms of positioning. So luckily he didn't recognize that because he would have taken 2 pieces. And to be fair, I think I'm just going to take this. And then he'll take with bishop. I do know openings, that's why I'm saying the second my typical opening gets broken, I fall apart. Well, not fall apart, I just believe I'm still in my normal opening. Maybe I'll just keep it there. Get my rook involved here in the middle. When I move rook, this pawn will be hanging, so I'll need to maybe bring it up 1 instead of push this up. I don't like the triangle. Let's clear some of this up here. He can't take this anymore, so I'm going to come out on top of this. This is no longer under threat, so I can take this without worry. That's still positive for me. I push pawn up, threaten bishop and rook. Or, sorry, bishop and knight, not rook, sorry. Thanks to the prime, I suck, by the way. I just saw that. Want a rematch? If you win, I donate 50. Oh, that's fucking huge. I'm a different player from the man you saw the other day. Yeah, I'm up for a rematch if you want, man. But just find me in the ladder. I don't really want to figure out how to set up the custom game. He's threatening knight, so I'd take bishop, he'd take just knight, which isn't great for me. Since I'm down, it's really not optimal. But this isn't really too good either, because I can just take this, and I'm still on top of this because I have more defenders. I have this and this. So I take, he takes, I take. I think I trade, so I save this pawn structure. What do you mean, no? What's wrong with that? I don't see why that's a bad move. If I give it to him here, I stack my pawns. And I'm still in the exact same position, really. I'm losing this knight one way or the other. What he was going to do is just trade. My knight's not going to be in danger because I take here, queen's free, pressures this, which doesn't really matter. It also gives me this. If I can figure out a way to wiggle in there with some protection, that could be a quick checkmate. I don't see why I would let him take this knight and fuck this up. And I didn't even lose my knight. He saw what I saw. If I took this right here, I would be in a much better position. If he took and I took with queen, I'm on top, even if I don't win that bishop. I'm thinking push knight f5. Threatens this, which is pretty vulnerable. Especially because my queen's in a good spot. Thanks for the resub, Skull Warrior. I'm gonna do that. Knight's protected, so it's not that big of a deal. No, what he might do... Well, he just immediately went for it, I guess. Thanks to the resub, Newbie in the Prime Storm. Alright, sounds good, Blood. Yeah, I'm up for it, man. I think I have to make this trade. Well, I don't have to make this trade, but I think I do myself a great disservice by fleeing the bishop. Well, fuck, I don't have a whole lot of time to think about it. Let's just prep. Thanks to the resub, Rubber Ducky. In the Prime Little Berm. I need to get my rooks involved. He no longer has his light tile bishop, so I don't need to worry about hanging pawns. He's going to need to worry about this a7 pawn once he tries to develop this rook into the action. I kind of see what he's looking for, though I don't think he's going to find it the way he thinks he will. I might push this up. Protects this, attacks this. He doesn't really have anywhere to flee. Except here, which blocks. I'm going to do that. I think this is just going to be a strong formation against what he's looking at. I don't like having my king this exposed, but overall I think it's a better play. That is fine. I do kind of want to make that trade. Well, not necessarily. That's going to open up that file. But I have 4 minutes. That's a pretty decent amount of time. I'm not doing terribly on time. Is there a better move somewhere? He's not threatening anything. There's nothing here except this is what he's looking at. Because this pawn's still hanging. I guess maybe it's just worth. I'll just use the file myself. I come out on top with a pawn anyway. I can get my rook involved. There's not really a whole lot he can get out of that position. Dude just disconnected again. I think drop. Well, I don't want to block that. Maybe just drop queen here. Worst comes to worst. Yeah. I'll just keep that there. Play XQC tomorrow. Queen d4 though. Ooh, that would have been a nice threat. Yeah, I didn't even recognize that. That would have been a really nice threat. I guess I focused a little too hard on the open file right now. I kind of beelined in on that. He's looking for the rook. Him moving that, unfortunately, hasn't freed anything up. And I can't afford to give my rook. Which is fine, because I was going to stack these rooks regardless. And I imagine he'll just trade bishop for knight. E3 was better. Pushing rook to e3, why? I don't want to give up my rook. I'm fine trading the bishop for the knight, but you never want to give up your rook for the bishop. That's basics! He won't be able to stack his shit in time. So, what I'd do is I'd crash up. He'd have... Ooh. That's interesting. My shit's stacked. So, what is he looking for? I can't be back ranked. This is weird. So I take, he takes, I take, check. Oh, it's still protected. Oh, I almost missed that. I almost missed that. That was fucking close. I focused a little too hard on what he was looking at back here. That was close. So I'm guessing move him one more up. I'm thinking plant first rook here. See if he takes. If he doesn't take, then I can start maneuvering my queen to get some big damage in. I'm going to try that. To me, this looks right, because now all the action is going to take place here, which is much better for me, because then I can come in here with my queen. I do still have this f-pawn as well, you're right. Okay, so the action's here. If he drops rook here, I'll just drop rook back. What is he looking at? He can't put me in check here. He loses his queen. He can take this hanging pawn if he wants. I'm going to focus on something a little bit bigger. I don't mind if he just snatches up hanging pawns. I'm searching for that big checkmate action. Oh, thanks, Jack. And thanks for the prime chessfish. Yeah, I'm low on time. I'm not in the best position for time. I recognize that. Overall, though, my time management has been better. Okay, that was pretty smart. That cuts off what I wanted to do by getting up there. I need to keep queen here so he doesn't just attack that. So let's just march some pawns. Thanks for the prime second coming. I want to push this pawn here, which frees this file up. Interesting. Thanks to the tier 1 oil man. that was big. That was big for me. Oh, how do I make this work? How do I get this stuff going? How do I get this? Oh, how do I find it? Fuck yeah, 30 seconds. How do I find it? How do I find it? Just take. Okay. No. What's the next move? Fuck! I'm not gonna find it. I can't figure it out. I don't see what the next move is. Oh. I can't go here. I just get taken by the king. This was smart to block. Can't get in here to take this fucking piece either. I got timed out. Shit. Rook f7 would have been better. You think? He just takes it with his king. Why is that better? Freeze this up, but I can't make anything happen off that. Thanks to the prime, Genose. I can't do queen g6. If I took with the rook, I could do g6, but I can't checkmate anymore. At least, not that I know of. He had his queen covering, so I wouldn't be able to checkmate with the queen and the king. I wouldn't get the king over there in time. I'm just out of time. Wait, did he push this pawn up too? I can en passant him. He pushed that pawn up too, didn't he? You can only do it on the turn he pushes it up? How does it, okay, how does it work? How does it work then? Because from what I understood, if they push 2 past one of your pawns, you can take it. Back here. So how does it work? I mean, I'm out of time anyway. Did he push it 1 square each time? I thought he pushed 2. It's not the wrong square. Don't you take it back here? Oh, they have to be side by side. That's what it was. It's side by side. Oh, which means I could have taken here. Oh, fuck. The en passant would have won me the fucking game. So this is where I could have taken. He definitely pushed this too. Let me see. Where was the missed win? How do I win that? So queen e4 is best, then queen d5. What? So where's the progression here? Queen e4, rook f7. This is assuming that he's taking that piece. Why would he take that piece? Wait, I'm so confused. This progression doesn't make any sense. So I take the pawn with the rook, which doesn't even put the king in check. And then for some reason, in this example, the queen's taking my pawn? Why would this happen? Why wouldn't he just take with his rook? Because the queen doesn't need to make that move. I don't understand why. I don't get it. So if I had made the best moves here, which was from that position, take that, and then for some reason he takes this, instead of just taking my rook outright. I don't really understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me. And he also did move it up 2, or 1 at a time instead of 2, so I couldn't have en passanted anyway, which is nice. Yeah, I don't really... I definitely should have taken them, I'm not wrong. I just don't really understand in this example. But where's the best moves? I don't know. I don't really get why he wouldn't take the rook in the best voice crack best example. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because that just opens him up to a checkmate. Thanks, Lofus. Thanks for the gift sub select. What are we doing? Alright, I'll join after this game, Blood Nix. We'll have the rematch. I really didn't even feel like I took all that much time. Pin my queen, or pin my knight to my queen. Do it. Just fucking do it, please. Oh, that feels so fucking good. Do I play the safe legals trap or the risky one? I already know every fucking time I try and play the safe one, he just trades. It happens every time. Thanks for the prime dank. But I also just don't want to lose more elo, because if I do the risky one and he plays it the way you're supposed to play it, I'm just down. I'm just gonna play it safe. He's gonna fucking trade, I already know it. I hate these guys. From now on, I'm just going to assume they have no fucking idea what the legals trap is and just do it the risky way. I fucking hate these guys. God damn it. Every time. Every fucking time. Like clockwork. Their brains just have one mode. And they don't know how to deviate from it. Fuck. Push knight in here. Attack queen. Attack knight. He'll take knight with knight. I'll take with bishop, pressure the knight. Actually, maybe I'll take with pawn. Nah, I'll take with bishop. That'll free this area up too. Thanks to the tier 1 Lloyd Hestra. He's attacking my queen. Can't drop her where I'd like to, which would be here, unfortunately. What's he looking for? Here, perhaps? Maybe this is what he's seeing, to go for the rook. I mean, either way, I'm still just going to put him here. Just because, I mean, this is a decent position to be in. Oh, he does have a fork possibility. You can go here, put me in check. So let's cut that off. Yeah, if he goes there, he's gonna win the, Okay, I mean, that's as far as that's gonna go. Now what? What's his... Oh, it still forked me. That was a bad move. Jesus, appreciate it, Bri. Thanks for the fat 25 gift subs, man. Fuck. My rook. How do I protect them both? I can't. Fuck. Well, let's at least get something out of it. Do I want to go with the bishop or the queen here? Check. That gives him one usable tile. I'm just going to go with queen. And then I bring this here, and that's check again. That gives him only one more usable tile. I mean, he can go back if he wants to play that kind of game. Okay, we're doing it. Now I'll check with bishop once he moves that again. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna get him on repetitious movements. I'm just gonna end the game here. There. Get me out. Fuck this guy. I hated this move. Thanks for the resub, turtle lag. Okay. I'm not proud of that. I don't like doing that. It's probably the first time I've done that on purpose. But it feels good because suck my dick. I didn't see this. I didn't recognize that. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Lofus. Doesn't bishop win? Does it? No. So what happens here is I check here, he comes here. I check with bishop, he comes here. I bring bishop here, check here, goes here. Bishop doesn't win there. It'd just be constantly chasing him around the board. Nuh-uh, there's no way. So here, check. Here. Bishop, check. Sure. That gives him here. Bishop, check. Sure. Comes here. Check. Here. It's just constantly chasing. Where he'd eventually end up if we didn't have the repetition rule, he'd end up here. This would be the last spot he could go. Would be right here. And and that'd be totally fucking fine if I could develop my bishop, but because of this move, it's locked in, so I wouldn't have been able to even get to him in the open place. Yeah, I mean, I already know what my blunders were. I saw them when they happened. So what is this progression? They wanted me to go... Wanted me to go there, but why? So he takes knight here, or he takes rook here. Oh no, this is the move before that happens. I see. It just wanted me to defend. Thanks to the resub oddity. Why would that have been better? Oh, poor guy. I don't know. I don't know how that would have been. I don't see anywhere for mate, right? Thanks for the gift sub, Dull. And the resub Shadow. So how do I go through this progression? Huh. So there was a mate possibility, assuming he plays it the right way. Assuming he plays smart. Oh yeah. Wow. I wouldn't have seen that, actually. That's interesting. So that pushed him there. And then instead of just going for a repetition, I should have just brought it back. Looked more towards the corner. Since this, whoops, since this is cut off. Wow, yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Huh. Well, that doesn't really make too much sense, though. Can't he just take my bishop if I keep it like that? Where's the right moves? Okay, here's the right move set. Why do I keep ending up in my own moveset? How do I go through the right one? So there. Ah, I see. My bishop's never in danger. Yeah, I wouldn't have considered that. I really wouldn't have fucking considered that. I'll try and remember that. They did call this a blunder though, because I gave up a rook for it, but I would have found checkmate if I played it right. Instead, I just got the repetitious movement draw. Alright, let's get another quick one in. Then I'm gonna fill up my water. Thanks for the resub, Kiko. Man, this guy's already coming in fucking hot. This madman. Look at the fork. Well, I already see what it wanted. With the fork, it wanted me to protect this so I didn't lose rook. It was fine with him going here to lose bishop because I at least get his knight back, whereas with the rook, I don't get it back. I know what it wanted. I see what it wanted. I already saw it. Oh, good. Oh, fuck, I forgot again, Bloodnix. I'm sorry. I spent too much time on the analysis board. Next one for sure. Sleep well, a big MF. Yeah, I played so much chess, man. Like, when I'm laying down in bed, I'm thinking of, like, strats. I'm trying to come up with tactics and maneuvers. Thanks for the gift sub again. Dull Mono, and the resub Nora. Well, can't say I blame him. I was too fearsome. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna fill up this water. Then I'll join you, Bloodnix. I'll be back in just 1 second. Thanks for the resub, Cheetos and Doritos. What's up, pussies? I'm back in it. Thanks to the resub, Varric and the Prime Puffle. Are his reward points called US dollars? Yes. We have renamed channel points into US dollars. Oh, am I not? I immediately fucking forgot about the challenge. Shit. Yeah, I haven't seen any invites pop up. Don't do it. Don't push the pawn. Why? What a waste. It's such a waste. It stifles my development. What's the right way? It's not dropping him to a corner, right? Is it just going up here and see if we'll take with the queen? Because I don't think so. No one's ever going to take with the queen here. With the pawn, no one's ever going to do it. I imagine it really is just dropping him back. Or maybe the right move was just taking with the pawn. I'm just going to drop him back. Keep middle. The only problem with that is that immediately fucks up my pawn structure if he pushes it again. Which, obviously, I don't want. Thanks to the tier 1 Josant. Okay, let's start developing. Do I stop? I need to stop that so my pawns don't get fucked. Thanks for the tier 1 Rose Cane. Appreciate the back-to-back tier 1s. My thoughts on the DMCA mess going on? Oh, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, DMCA sucks ass. Yeah, that shit's been a problem on YouTube for a long time. I'm surprised it's actually taken them this long to start fucking Twitch streamers in the ass. They speed ran that on YouTube. That issue has been there for many, many moons. Man, my development is really all kinds of fucked. Good on this guy. That queen push after the king, the D push is pretty strong. Thanks to the Prime Boomer and the resub asking about my hemorrhoids and Critten. Thanks, Geiger, for the bits. And the gift sub, Josant. Thanks for generosity. That's my move, right? Well, Wolfie and Keto the bishop. I'm gonna try another wacky strat. My knight is hanging. That's a lesson I've learned. I know for a fact my knight is hanging, because I accidentally made this mistake one time before. So, protect that. This really fucking fooled me, man. It doesn't look like my knight is hanging, but pushing the G-pawn to Fianchetto does leave him totally fucking alone. Man, this disgusting vermin. This gross pig. Yeah, I'm having a hard time taking center right now. How close are we to Grandmaster? About 2,000 points away. Roughly. Give or take. Give or take, of course. Thinking about making this trade on B4. Rather, why don't I just threaten this bishop out? That's fine. That works too, I guess. So, man, everyone loves trading out here. They love that shit. I don't want to take with pawn, right? Taking with pawn immediately ruins my structure. Looking for a fork here. Ah, shit, I'm already forked. That bishop's hanging. I think just drop queen, right? Dropping queen protects the fork on c2 and protects the bishop on f3. Protected, protected. It hangs pawn. Yeah, but it's better than just losing a rook, you know? I'd rather lose a pawn than the fucking rook. If I didn't move here, he goes here. Where was my queen? Wait, where am I? Wait. Where was my queen? I already forgot. Wasn't I here? No, I wasn't here because this was obviously fucking hanging. Wow, was I right here? He couldn't do this. Oh. Well. Lets him know I'm not fucking around. Now he knows who the boss is. My knight's hanging. I lose one rook. Not two, at least. This maniac. Do I give up my knight there? I'm going to. I'm desperate. I can checkmate here in a second. Wow. This guy just had so much momentum on his side. What the fuck? He ruined it. You know, I almost just acted off of pure fucking instinct to go fast. I almost checked with, or I wouldn't even be checked. I almost moved knight before my queen. That was almost a big fucking mistake right there. Yeah, that guy really fucked it. He's got to be so upset. I misplayed a lot of pieces there. At least I found this hanging pawn, which sent him into a fucking panic. That's one thing I've noticed. The second you find one weakness, the player falls apart. I'm no exception. I do the same thing. Alright, how do I play against you, Blood?
Is an innocent man.
Well, thanks, Lofus. Yeah, I'll do my best. Play button, create challenge. Here. Open challenges. Oh, here. Are you one of these guys? No. So how do... Can you just send me a challenge? Do I have to go to play a friend? That didn't work. Can I play Soul Calibur again? No, that game fucking hardly works. Chess.com's like the biggest chess site there is. Yeah, I don't know how to play against you, man. I think I'll do a mass nightmare boss. You're talking about RuneScape, huh? Yeah, maybe. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Next tutoring session, maybe tomorrow if Daniel's free, before the tournament. Get some last minute tips in. I don't know how to play you, Bloodnix. I don't know how to send you an invite. Maybe go back to home. You want to try and send me a no? XQC is only 700 rank. Ooh, yuck. I have to add as a friend. Can you add me as a friend, Bloodnix? You know my name on here. It's Turbo Fisto. I don't know what your chest name is. How are you feeling about your match against XQC? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. So I want to play super aggressive and try and close it out in sub 10 moves. And I feel like that mindset's gonna not force me, but it's gonna cause me to make a huge error. Like all of these matches I'm doing here at 800, I'm playing slow fundamental shit and still making mistakes sometimes just because I'll try one dumb move to try and make something big. I'm just gonna play another one while we figure it out, Blood. I gotta keep the momentum. I really do want to reach 900 tonight. What is wrong with this shit? Why does everyone do the same thing? Well, this is a little different. Usually no one cooks their fucking bishop like this early. Typically they at least build it up a little bit. Let him blunder? Yeah. Well, thanks, Infinity, and congratulations on making bank on your stocks. That's great to hear. I can't do a legals trap here even if I wanted to. And I already know for 100% fact this guy's just gonna trade again for the millionth fucking game in a row. I might just start pushing up now. I'm not even gonna bother trying to chase it away. I already know what he's doing. They all do the same fucking move. The same open. I'm just gonna start marching my shit up this way and get in the threatening position. Yeah, let's try something a little wacky. Okay, I'll check after the game, Blood. Just take it. I already know it's coming. I'll even pre-move it. I know you're doing it. Me moving here fucking rewired his brain for a second. I'm gonna move my knight back and he's gonna take. I already know. Now he's gonna take. What? I can't even fucking believe it. Thanks to the resub turned down. This is... Where am I? Who is this guy? This maniac. I can't even believe it. He didn't trade. Holy shit. Everyone plays this exact same opening and immediately trades and ruins my legals trap. I couldn't do it in this one, but in general, they ruined my legal trap. What is he looking for with this? Trying to attack this pawn? Is that your big plan? Need to develop my bishop a little bit. I'm really slow on this castle right now, which I'm not really happy about. I hate when I'm slow to castle, but I mean, I could just... I can't anymore. I had an idea. If I come here, I don't think he'll be dumb enough to take with the queen, and I really shouldn't rely on somebody making mistakes, so I'm not going to do it. But if I was a little quicker, maybe I could have gotten that out of him. Do GMs smurf? I don't think so. I don't think they like to do that. I'm actually not going to castle on this side. I'm going to castle long. I'm going to try it. It's a bad habit to rely on people to make mistakes, but I'll try it. Rather, I'll do it with the bishop. Forces queen to make a move. Worst comes to worst, I just drop it back. I still develop the bishop anyway. Good morning, Dev. Yeah, that looks about right. You goddamn coward. You fucking pussy. I wonder if I can fool this man. This isn't a play I typically make, but I wonder if I might shock something in this man's system. I'll play here, which threatens his knight and his bishop, and just kind of see what happens. Knight's attacking his bishop, bishop's attacking his knight. That looks about par for the course, to be honest. That seems about right. I think I'll take with bishop, so that way I can kind of get control of the middle of the board. Thanks to the Prime Apollo. I don't see where he really wants to go here. He just kind of trapped himself. Pretty much every move he makes is a bad one, except just retreating, so I'm just going to do this to take middle of the board. And then, where are we at? Maybe it would have been better to take the bishop, actually. I could have fucked up his pawn structure, but I really wanted to open this up. Now I can castle. What's he looking to reinforce this? Is that the big plan? I'm pretty low on time. I need to just start doing this. Well, pretty low on time, relatively speaking, of course. I still have 5 minutes, but I need to start moving a little quicker. Knight was in a bad position anyway. Okay, pawn structure's a little fucked. Can't really castle on this side anymore. Let's push bishop. Can't really do anything with his guy here. I'd like to hike this up and eventually trap him here. What's this play looking for? Coming here? Going for this? It's pretty wild. That is pretty wild and wacky. I put the kibosh on that shit real quick. Need to keep the pawn here, so I think I'll hike up on this side. I don't think I really need to worry about him getting in here. Push that up. I'm really hoping he'll kind of make a mistake here and push his d-pawn up. You sick man. You disgusting fucking man. Oh. Thanks to the resub, Sofa. I need some way to pressure his queen. And I still don't have my A-rook involved at all. So let's start looking on this side of the board. Getting this guy more involved. Do I want to attack here? Take. Well, take. That's as far as he gets. Right, that's as far as he gets. I go here, he takes. Take, yeah. I need to make moves quicker. Thanks to the Prime Stone Cold. He can't take. Well, I mean, he can if he's a real madman, but I don't think he will. Thanks to the resub, Ancient Hole. I actually wasn't going to consider this, but someone in the chat did make a good suggestion. Taking with the rook threatens his queen and makes it more enticing to make a make a dumb play. So I'm going to try that just to see how this player reacts. I do think that's a good idea, which is something I wouldn't have thought of. Oh, ace in the hole. I see it. Thanks for the Prime Peanut Monkey. Yeah, so he's deciding to retreat. Can't say I don't understand. I will be able to open up a nice lane here pretty soon. A file, excuse me. I'd eventually like to push into his. But unfortunately I can't right now. Do I have anywhere to move this? This looks good, still pressuring his queen. It's nice and safe in here, tucked away. My e-pawn's still protected. This looks fine. Go here, force him off at the very least. This shuts down this entire rank. Yep. That looks good. That now opens up bishop here, which gives him only one usable move, which is, well, he has two. He could block with the rook, which would be pretty silly. Or he could go into the corner. I imagine he's going to block with the rook just out of panic and I win a rook. But maybe I should wait a minute because I could get pretty close to checkmate. Once I start developing my queen. I'm going to do it anyway, for now. Because there is that possibility that he blocks with the rook. I'm fine on time right now. He knew not to block with the rook. Now, check this out. I can bring him here, protected by my rook. Rook is protecting two things here. That's nice. That's real nice. Fuck. Oh, wait. I need to let him take that. So I'm going to come here. No, I have to come here. So I'm going to come here. He'll take. Checkmate. Wait, why would I fork him? What's the point? I can win. This is checkmate. I know this is a fork. I see this. This is not very good because he just takes and then I take. I can win right here. If I let him take this, if I move queen here and let him take this and I push queen here, well, no, that won't work because he's going to be in this position. Yeah, fuck. If this pawn wasn't here, it'd be great. Fuck. I can still get that checkmate, though. Whatever. 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm so close to a checkmate. I just need queen on this rank, and I don't know how to get there. Maybe push this pawn up to take. So maybe push, take, slide over. I'm doing it. I'm gonna try it. I'm not going for the fork. I'm going for the game. I only have 47 seconds. Did he see it? There's no fucking way he saw it. That's really bad. That's really bad. I have to do it now. Oh, you're right. I didn't see this. I didn't see this. I could have come into d6. I didn't see it. I can still get a checkmate though. If he takes. If he takes, it's still checkmate. But you're right. I didn't see that at all. Fuck, I can't believe that. Take. Actually, wait, where am I at? No, I'm fine. Your checkmate? No, I've got him in check. He's not going to back rank me. That I'm not too concerned about. Oh, I can't put him in check with this next move, you're right. That's the end of that. Yeah, you're right, I can't put him in check. I thought I put him in check when I take that. You're right. I gave that away for free. If I take rook, I lose game. Wait, no I don't. Oh, now I do. Oh, I panicked. I would just take queen. Yeah, no time. God damn it. That's a rough pre-move. Why, man? Just fucking why? This is already off to a fucking sad start. Exit Prime Sushi Slicer. I did not fucking think to go to the here and then up. I fucking totally forgot about his ruined pawn structure. I would have had it. That would have been game. Easy. Ugh, what a real shame, man. That's odd. What's he looking at? Trading this? I'll do it. Looking to take this. Rough. I can't block with queen. Man, this is not looking good. It's a real fucking bad start. Man, I hate fucking missing checkmate from time. I can't block anywhere. Well, that didn't pan out for me. There goes knight. Oh wait, I still can't block. No, I just lost. Let's just get out of here. That one's really tilted me. I'd lose knight no matter what. I just didn't even bother moving pawn. Yeah, fuck. Thanks to tier 1 sour jello. That's fucking tough blood. That was tough. I'm not gonna castle yet. That was beautiful, vegan. I'll be the one to do it this time. Take with queen, or fuck up your pawn structure, I don't really care. I'm fine with whatever you choose. Oh. Fuck, I'm sad. Losing checkmate on time hurts. Constantly. This is open. Pressure queen. Go back and look to pressure rook, I suppose. Come over here. He's gonna have to move this, so I will at least get this pawn. What's he pressuring? Nothing. He's not protecting and he's not pressuring. He'll move rook. I'd like to sneak in to make a big play on the queen. I just don't really see where. Could throw bishop at d5 next, threaten his knight. And also, well, I don't get too much out of that position actually, it just moves his knight. Maybe I'll just keep pressuring the queen. Throw queen, or yeah, throw knight over here, pressure the queen up here, maybe see where she goes. I'm taking too much time. I'm thinking through too many different things. I'm just going to develop normally. So we'll bring the queen out. Bring the rook over. Knight e7 fork. Knight e7 fork. Knight e7 is a fork. Right, you know the knight can't do this move right here, right? To get to this position, I'd need to go here and then up here, which I'm not going to get in 2 moves. 100% he's not going to let me have that. There's no fucking chance he gives me that. I'll try it, though. I don't think he's going to let me have it. It's still open. His knight covers it? Oh, his knight does cover it. You're right. That is not open anymore. Well, it actually never was open because his queen started here, and I pressured the queen over here, so it's not like this was ever going to be a fork. It is now if I can get here and get rid of this knight. Which I'll try to do. I'll try and make some kind of cheeky play and throw a sacrifice at the knight from something. Maybe a pawn. I'll push this pawn up too to defend and attack. Thanks to the prime unit blitz. This will force the bishop back. I'll throw a pawn here. Take pawn. Take knight. Fork. Take queen. He immediately saw that, I guess. Or just very lucky circumstance, I guess. I don't really know. But that man sniffed it out real quick. Well, appreciate it, Jello. Thank you, man. Appreciate the bits. I'll just drop this little guy back. Take pawn with your bishop. Wow. What do I get out of doing that? Does the plan extend that far? Because that I don't get it. Now this is covered by bishop. I get this, I get taken here. I'd rather keep my bishop. I've been playing like ass in the last game and a half. The more pieces I have, the better I feel. No, I can't do that now. Shame. Can't take with my queen either. I'll do it this way. And then maybe he'll come here. I doubt it. So far, most of these players haven't been making mistakes, really. They've been playing pretty fundamentally sound. This guy. Pinning the knight, eh? Do I want to protect with the rook or the pawn? Rook hasn't been involved, so it might be beneficial to get him in here. But I'm going to go with the pawn, because maybe I can try and set up the rook better on that this side of the board. Which is severely neglected right now, and I'd like to find an in. Because all of his attention is over here. I'd like to try and find a way to sneak in on this. But I have no dark tile bishop. My knight's not in a great position for it either. Take a 2-move combo of going here, here to protect this. I can just take this pawn for free with either my bishop or my knight. Is he just looking to trade pieces, or am I missing something? He can't really threaten any of my defenders on this. I'm going to do this so that way I can threaten his rook. Oh my god, my queen. Oh, whatever. It is what it is, man. It's a queen for a couple of pieces. I got rook, bishop, pawn for 1 queen. And a knight. Why am I playing so tilted? What fucking happened? I was at 860 something. It's that fucking Julianne. She ruined it. No, it's not great. I'm up on material, but he does still have his queen. He sacked 2 pieces for the queen. And then he threw another one for an even trade, which I'm a little confused on. That didn't really seem like a great idea to me. Not that I'm in a position to be passing judgment on someone's plays. I don't see what he's setting up for on this. What is he looking for? He can't drop down here. He loses that. He can't take that. It's protected here and here. He can't. He can take that. Is it all just setting up for this pawn? Other rook would have been better. Why is that? I can take this pawn. If he takes this pawn, I take his queen. Do you think he sees that? What do you think the odds are that he sees that? I think they're kind of low. I think he's right now looking at that like he's going to move his knight and I'm taking that pawn. I don't think he sees it. Oh my god! He did see it! Do I protect? Do I drop rook back to protect that? I'm still pretty good on time. I think maybe I just go back to protect. He'll take, I'll take, he'll take. He's still up a queen. I don't really need to drop the rook though. I can just put the queen. No, I can't. Covered by pawn. I lose a rook if I do this. I can easily get a checkmate with 2 rooks. So I really would like to keep these rooks. I'm just going to let him have it. I'm going to focus my attention on this side of the board. Create passed pawn. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to keep these rooks down here, obviously. I can't push this guy up. He'll just get taken. Maybe it's time to march on this side. I could come down here and threaten the queen. I have 2 minutes now. Now I'm losing it. I'm going to do that. That way maybe I can at least take this position. I mean, he might just go up here to cut that off. Super possible. Just take the 6 rank. I'm going to try and walk it down. That's fine. Now let's start walking. Well, why are you saying no? Losing 1 pawn's not that big a deal. This is the pawn I need to focus on. He's protected by this right now. He can't take... Well, I mean, they can if they want, but they lose a piece. Backmate. I'm not going to get backmated. I have 2 rooks back there. I think I'm going to drive this rook over here. No, I can't do that, because if he takes and I get this off, I lose my knight. Maybe just bring the knight over here. Protect on the next square. Actually, I can just get the rook off on this square. Protects this as well. This is now protecting and attacking. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Latitude. This is a real sad game. Bring rook over, protect knight. He'll push pawn up. %100% he's gonna push pawn up. Oh my god, I missed the pawn. Fuck. I panicked and just played defense. Yeah, I could have taken. Oh, that hurts. That fucking hurts. You hate to see it. Man, I'm playing tilted. Fuck. Ugh. Where can I find check? I can't go on this side. Can't go any. Oh, I just need to find a fucking check. I need it right now. Need it bad. Ugh. Thanks for the resub, Logan. It's game. Yeah. Oh! Well, I mean, it was game regardless. I thought he was just going to go and end it. He didn't even see it. All he needed to do was push down and he won. I mean, I gave it to him at the end. Well, that's pre-moves for you. Yeah, guy didn't see it. I just gave it to him. No, there's nothing to analyze, man. I know the mistakes. I just need to stay in it. Fuck, I went from 860 to 815. Jesus Christ. Such remarkable tilt. Thanks to the prime chill. I'm a little confused. Why that move? I don't see what he gets out of it. I might just push this up and just immediately start going in. I don't really get it. There's nothing he can get out of it. He can't fork or really do anything. I want to see it, so let's see how it develops, I guess. Since it's not the bishop, it's not pinning this queen, so I can actually defend this. Thanks to tier 1. Is that you, Daniel? Is that the real Naroditsky? I'm not going to be sub 800. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot again. Blood. Fuck, sorry. It's just a tilt, man. I'm just fucking tilted. I keep forgetting now. I don't know, Zoosh. Maybe. Bishop's protecting the knight. Can't take with queen. Maybe just castle. I need to get the knight out, though. He takes with bishop, I take with queen, he takes queen with queen. He's looking at the f7 pawn. He gets in there and I can't defend it. That would be GG. Right? Let me see, am I missing something? I have nothing on that, right? Well, shit. B4. What, pressuring that bishop? That's fine. I'll go knight for bishop. Oh my god. Oh my god, the tilt. The fucking tilt is so strong right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. From 860 to 808. I can't even believe it. I can't even fucking believe it. I don't need a break. Fuck. I don't even know how to accept your friend request, by the way, Blood. I don't know how this fucking system works. I don't see where friends is. I don't need a break. I'm fine. No, I don't need a break. Daniel, or not Daniel. Blood, there's no such thing as friends in this game. That literally doesn't exist. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's a whole bunch of jarbled garbage, and you're not even in here. What do you mean connect? Is chess finally dead? Well, now your invite showed up. Oh, this didn't work. I don't need to go pee. I'm fine. I'm not even tilted. I'm only just warming up. I accepted your invite and I'm still locked in this purgatory. This doesn't even exist. You're still not even here. There's 9 friend requests. And you're not one of them. The system's not working? He's added me like 10 times. What would adding him change? I don't even know his username. I'm gonna assume it's that. Nope. Hover over what? I have the same 5 from the entire day. This is the chat, and then friends, there's this. Just these. Unless there's more that it's not showing. Nope. Hey, Mia Khalifa. She a big chess player? Just Bloodnicks? Look at the open challenges. Well, where's open challenges? I have not seen that. Is it in live chess? Nope, just this again. Nope. Found open challenges and you're not in here. Live chess, the friends list shit is above the in-game chat. Here we go. So I can see him, now what? There. I'm not playing puzzles! I played so many fucking puzzles already today. I just need to stop being tilted. Which I'm not tilted. What do you mean on the right? I've invited him to 2 different challenges. Well, that's not him. Thanks to the Prime Onanes. So hitting play was wrong. Chat was immediately wrong on that. You changed it? I changed what? I changed the play button? does this do? Do you have something protecting this pawn that I'm not seeing? Nope. Maybe, I don't know. I'll soon find out, I'm sure. What is this man doing? Has this guy gone insane? Am I missing something? Oh, this is a nice palate cleanser. Thanks to the Prime Dector. That feels nice. Definitely needed this. I do have a hanging pawn, I just noticed. Oh, no I don't. Not with his queen, at least. I can at least grab knight. He can go with queen if he wants, I guess. I don't really care. I'm up so far. Ugh. This is called the Catholic priest formation, where the bishop attacks an innocent pawn. Interesting. Is that the official rule? I'm just gonna trade fucking everything right now. And then just checkmate with just a queen or something at the end. Just resign or something, man. It's probably not even worth it. Especially with the way I've been playing lights out, almost no mistakes. There's just nothing you can do. Migor and Younglings. Yeah, classic Migor. Jesus, Vinay. Just fucking move. Thanks for the Prime, Zay. Jesus, Vinay. I might just go take a piss or something. Thanks, man. Jesus, all that for that. Christ. Well, that guy fell apart far harder than I did, so at least I wasn't nearly that tilted. I've got a piss. This will be great. See? Taking a piss on a high note, a big win streak inbound.
Chef
Don't worry, team, I'm back. Hey, thanks,
man.
Lofus. Appreciate the fat 25. Oh, Christ. What do you mean, verse Blood Nix? I tried. I've been trying. It doesn't work. Ah, there we go. Ah. I'll play by the book. Thanks to the resub, Juan. Maybe that's what I need. Just back to fundamentals. Nothing too wild. Just standard developments. Easy moves. Take it real easy. Until I make one big fucking huge dick play. Yeah, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's the problem. I'm playing too much like a bitch. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Sailor. Yeah, maybe I come in here. Yeah, maybe I get right up in there. Really show them what I'm about. Oh, yeah. Maybe I get real dirty in there. Ooh. Oh, there's so many options. I'm feeling a little greasy. I don't want to see that knight move a fucking muscle. Yeah, don't you move that shit. Thanks to the Prime Crazy. Oh, that's big. Yeah, that's real big. Oh, baby. Oh, Jesus. Standard fundamentals, though. That's the key. As long as I have fundamentals on my side, I cannot be broken. Thanks to the resub, Coop and Shave. But how deep do the fundamentals go? That's the question, and I'm gonna answer it. I never stop with the fundamentals. You sick man! Ah! One move I could have never expected. That is opened up an attack here now. So now he has 2 attackers and I only have 2 defenders. Oh, is that enough? Take. That's plenty. That's more than enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Can't really take with the knight. That puts me in a bad position, I think. Do I... I don't really come out on top of that position. He just takes with the pawn. Pawn threatens my knight, so I'm forced to move my knight. Can't move my knight on c6, but he's also hanging. I don't have anything protecting knight on c6. Maybe Fianchetto the bishop to protect that, which also protects my rook. Yeah, sticking with fundamentals. Nothing too wild. Standard fundamenties. That's what we need. Just some good old classic standard fundamentals. Don't need to get too wild. Don't need to get rowdy. Next, I need to develop my queen. mm. What should I look to develop? Move queen up. Gives me a lane at least. Frees my rook to move around and get involved in the action on kingside. What is this, like a mirror match or something? He's playing all of my moves. He's reading my books. Oh yeah, I'm a little low on time. I'm taking a little too long with these fundamentals, unfortunately. Has not been optimal in terms of time. I think I'm gonna keep rook on this side. I think I need to get the knight out. So let's drop knight back, which protects on b7. I hope you're not listening to the stream, by the way, since I'm talking out loud. I'm sure you are, you fucking cheater. You disgusting cheater. You dirty fucking boy. I guess it was a trade he wanted to make. Thanks for the tier 1 Froggy's friend. Oh, you gross boy. Oh, you real gross greaseball. What are we looking to accomplish with that little humdinger over here? Slanging this pawn up towards the middle of my board. He does have 2 of these, so that's not good. Perhaps I don't want it on this side of the board. I was going to let him take and start pushing up here to go for queen and rook for a nice fork. At some point, once I can get this pawn off, that's what I was looking at, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I might just take on d4. Though he has left this pawn wide open, right? This is a hanging pawn now, because this was protecting it. So by pushing this, he's opened this pawn, I believe. Yeah. Which is going to attack his queen. And attacking his bishop. I imagine he'll just push the queen up. Yeah. The question becomes, do I want to make this trade for bishop? And I'm not sure the answer yet. But I need to be pretty fucking sure pretty soon because I'm running low on time again. And I can't just keep my knight here threatening. I think I'm gonna do it. Reason being, dropping him back gives me a shitty position anyway. So now let's start looking to threaten deep. I don't have anything in danger on this side of the board at the moment. Let's get the queen up here. Start looking real deep in there. It's not worth. This guy's alone. Fuck, I'm losing that pawn. Maybe block with the knight? But that doesn't protect. Gets the knight back involved, though. I want to put queen here. That gives me this hanging pawn. But I don't really get anything from this pawn. I'm already down to 2 minutes. Yeah, well. I'm just gonna do it. I gotta really fucking buckle down here. I only have 1:30. I'm really dialing into the Zen zone. Because I gotta fucking find this shit ASAP. I am just so fucking bad at time management. Truly am. Some real despicable garbage in terms of managing my time. Can't think these through too hard. I'm gonna rely on pure instinct like an animal. Get that queen out of here. You bad boy. Oh, I see. Really misbehaving out here today, huh? No, let's do that. I'm not gonna get back ranked. Knight c6 doesn't work. What? Knight c6. This? I wish you'd play knight c6. Bloodnick, start reading the chat. Oh, thanks. He must have looked at the chat there for a second. That was a fucking chat move right there. Alright. That's good. Maybe start snatching up these hanging pawns. I don't have a whole lot of time to think about this. Thanks to the resub, Jerky. He doesn't get anything out of that. He's giving me this. I can't threaten this, really. Thanks to the resub, Connor. In 28 seconds. I have 28 fucking seconds. Oh, I need to get in there. What did he take? I wasn't looking. He took pawn. Jesus, I'm gonna run out of time again. Oh, what did I do that for? I was gonna, oh, I could have gone here. I panicked. I was looking here and that's a shame. More time, I could have had it. Maybe Zoosh. I'll do one rematch. I hate losing the time. I hate it. I hate it, and I don't know how to stop myself from taking so long, because it doesn't feel long when I'm doing it. It never does. It never fucking... I spilled water on myself, now I'm sad. You think I needed a step ladder to the left with my rooks? Maybe. Maybe that would have been the move. What is he looking for out of this here? I mean, he's giving me a free pawn for it. I don't really know what he's looking for. He can't fork anywhere. Thanks to the Prime Cooper. I'm already taking so much time on it. You can't go here or here for any forks, and then anything up here is just immediate death. You had mate in 2 last game. I saw it. It was F2, but I panicked. It was F2, and then push rook up, I believe, was the last part of that. Do I slide bishop here for the check? Then he has one forced move. Actually, isn't that checkmate? Check. No, he has this tile. And that's, if this was here, it would be, I think, forced, right? Because it'd be check. Covered. 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 Once I bring this up, that'd be mate. No, he has knight. That wouldn't work. It would not work. I think I need to just get knight out. Well, actually, no, I don't. I'm protected by bishop. He can't take. Protected. Rook's mine. Oh, I've already taken so much time just going over something I couldn't even do. You see, this is how I lose time. I was going over a checkmate I couldn't even get, and I recognized I couldn't get it almost fucking immediately. Oh, well, queen. You get the idea. Queen, rook, fork is what I'm trying to say. But this is how I keep losing time. Going over a fucking move I couldn't even attempt to get. I'm not going to get queen, though. He's not in check. Keep in mind, he's not in check. Since I'm here with the knight, he's not in check. If he was in check, yeah, I'd get a queen. Sure. That's odd. I can't take with my queen. I'm already taking too much time. I'm already taking way too much time. I can't take with my queen. He takes with this knight. What I was considering is pushing up with bishop, which would be protected by knight, which doesn't do me too much. But my knight's about to be trapped soon. So I'm gonna need to get this bad boy the fuck out. that's cute, Electron. Am I missing something? That looks like a free piece to me. Is there something protecting this? Oh. It puts me in check. I see. I didn't see it open up. I have nothing to block with. It's a real shame. What's next? Come down here. I don't want to go in the corner. He takes. Yeah, I can't block because I'm in check with the knight. I know. I just don't know where to go. I don't think I want to go into the corner. I think I want to come up here and threaten the knight. I can't take with queen because I'm in check with the bishop and the knight. I think I want to go up. If I was only in check by the bishop or only the knight, I would have been fine. So this puts me in a real tight pickle. What's the right position for this? Maybe push bishop up to attack, put him in check. Once he's in check, he has one option that I can't cover. Thanks to the prime intralight. I guess I'm going to have to trade rook for 2 pieces. That's the only chance I have, really. Probably worth. I am still up a rook as well, so getting those 2 pieces is nice. I gotta get this bad boy out of here. I gotta get him the fuck out. No. And here's a big fuck you on the way. I could drop one. I could drop queen for a check. I'm just gonna attack queen for now. Could drop here, which would have put him in check. Oh, yep, already down to 5 minutes. You see? I can't help it, man. Shit just gets my fucking brain blasting. Thanks for the queen. I know, man. It's a lot. It's a fucking ton. Chess is just a lot of moving parts, and for me, I go through every possible move. Every fucking move I can make. I think about it, at least for like 10 seconds. And you can't do that in this game. So it just doesn't fit my intelligence style the way I'd like it to. I have 2 options now. I can move king here for a check. Or, let's just do that. King's gotta move. Yeah, no. The other option I was considering is... Well, that made it easy. No, I can't do that. He just takes my knight. Almost fucking blew that. That was nearly a fucking disaster. Almost made a huge fuck up. Do I have anything else that can protect this and put him in check? Or no? I don't think so. I'm down to 4 minutes. It's okay. Thinking I just dropped back. Yeah, it's the only way I'm gonna save knight. Dropping queen to h3, he just takes this. Please stop spamming that. Please stop spamming that. This, I at least get a free pawn out of it too. If I had moved here, I would have lost my knight. I really should start making more trades right now since I'm so fucking far up. But I'm still playing like I'm behind. I think I might come here and just start looking for trades. I think that's going to be my strat for now. I have a huge advantage here. There's no reason not to look for trades, and I haven't even developed my Dark Tile Bishop or my other Rook. They haven't even joined in on the party. What did he push? I wasn't looking. He pushed his pawn up. That's fine. That's a free pawn on h6. Right? That doesn't free anything up. He can't attack my queen. No, this knight's pinned, so he can't even take this. I mean, I guess he could. I don't know why he would, but I mean, could. He could. Yeah, he didn't trade. That does make sense. How much longer are you streaming for? I don't know, man. I haven't decided yet. At least a little bit. At the very least, a small amount. I see you didn't notice what the actual threat was now that I freed this up, huh? You didn't notice your knight was open. Can't say I don't understand. I probably would have fucked up the same way, to be honest. I think this is just queen. Take. Can't take your bishop, unfortunately. I see what you wanted to free up, but I'm not going to fall for it. But I do like where your heart's at. Okay. I think this is now well, I can't. He's still here. I'll take this. And I think this is a drop here. Rook up. Come across. I'm probably overcomplicating it. You're not gonna get me like that, man. It's just not gonna happen. I'll keep him on a light tile. So I think I can close this out in 2 moves. I'm gonna gobble up all of his pawns though. Just complete annihilation. Like a true dismantling. This feels nice. I fucking needed this, man. Really fucking needed this one. I will take every piece. I will leave you nothing. Absolutely nothing. Check. I'm not looking for mate in one. I'm looking for an agonizing defeat. You know what? I'm gonna do it with a queen and a king. I need to practice this checkmate anyway. Let me get all of my guys out of here. I'll take this as a practice opportunity. What are you looking for? You can't go there. Okay. So, I always need to say a knight's distance away without stalemating him. I can checkmate him right now, I think. No, I can't. He still has one usable tile. Oh, I only have 1 minute. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm doing it. I'll do it the right way. Ooh, I can't do that. That's stale. If I put this here, it's stalemate, isn't it? I don't. Where's stalemate? I need to be so careful here. Where's? Oh, fuck. I stalemate. Oh my god. I had too many pieces. How the fuck? What? Oh my god! I can't believe I did that. It was here. I can't win with too many fucking pieces. That's like the millionth time I've done that. That was a total slaughter and I still did this. Where was the right way of ending that? I just wanted to use queen and rook, but I had too many fucking pieces in the way. Actually, tier 1, level 20 wizard. I should have just got the fucking knight and bishop out. In fact, I should have just gone to the other side of the board and back ranked it instead of doing it up close like an idiot. I should have just dropped all the way back to, you know, B6, B5 and done it that way. Yeah, you live and you learn. Well, a complete slaughter though. I'll take that. I needed that one. It doesn't. I don't care about a stalemate draw. That was very clearly a 1 game. Well, I just taken all your pieces at the end of the game. I should have just gone for mates, yeah. I memed around too hard and paid the price. Even in a total fucking domination, I can't fucking close out the game tonight, I guess. I dropped 60. And this guy hung his pawn without me taking it. The autopilot is kicking in. The autopilot is really coming in hot now. What is this? Here? It's not gonna work. You're gonna trade 2 pieces for 1 rook? Man, if it's worth to you, it's worth to me, I guess. Another free piece. He never protected it. 2 pieces and a pawn. Well, I still get this pawn too. Like, he had nothing to defend it. I mean, he could have defended it after that if he wanted to, which he didn't. I don't think that was worth. I don't think that was worth 1 bit. And look at the position I'm in. You see this? I can quite literally win on the next... No, well, no, I can't. The rook kind of fucks me, actually. I could go 2 pieces for 1 rook. I could bring queen out. He wins the knight. That's what he's looking for, eh? I can just block with the knight, you fool! Oh, you silly man. Thanks to tier 1 Big Daddy Fat Sack and the Prime Nade. I'm not gonna stalemate ever again. Am I missing something? This is another free piece. What does he see? Should I take with the pawn to free up this file? Yeah. No, actually. Let's get some pressure. I'm not gonna be thinking for fucking check in 2 moves. Voice crack. Meaningless check in 2 moves. That's not the way to play. Thanks to the tier 1 big booger in my nose. Look at these subs popping off. Yeah, I want to, Kamikaze. I want to go through all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons and watch them all on stream. What an incredible position! I can come here for the fork. If he doesn't move the queen, I take the queen. Oh, this poor guy. This sad man. I am winning on time, yeah. This guy's made a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. He really got greedy. He wanted my rook super badly. He traded 2 pieces immediately and gave me a free pawn in the middle, which gave me great positioning right away. Yeah, I want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, 5Ds, Zexal, Turbo, whatever the fuck all that is, yeah. Ah, he found the right move. Good man. What a big boy. What a big boy. Maybe develop queen to protect. I need to protect this bishop. I think just bringing queen out to protect him is going to be the optimal play. Pawn? This develops my queen. Then I can play this so I don't have to protect with queen, and it develops my bishop. I'm thinking a couple moves ahead. Wanted to get my queen out. So now my queen's got bored. Gonna eventually push this guy in here. Get a nice discover check going. I'm a little confused on that, to be honest. Even if I didn't move that, it's still not really a good position for him to be in, is it? Thanks to the resub, Mount Lewis. A win counter by the end? Yeah. I'll do that. Thanks to the Prime, awesome outlawed. I'm actually up on time. This is huge. Yes, I plan on developing my bishop. Obviously. I'm not gonna stalemate. That'll be the last stalemate I ever get. I just never know what causes the stalemate. From now on, I'm not gonna even bother risking it. I guess you didn't see this. I'm not gonna bother risking it by doing like an up close checkmate. I'm just gonna swing myself to the other side of the board every single time. He'll push this up without thinking. He didn't. Should have forked. Where was the fork? Was it coming in here? Huh. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that would have been a much better play. I thought he was going to push this up, so then I'd come in here and fork. But yeah, you're right. That would have been far better. 100%. I just didn't see it. Just going to take that. I'm just really up on material. Do I want to check here? I'll just block with the knight, I bet. I need to move queen, but do I want to check, though? I think I need to focus on developing. I don't need to move queen. I'm just going to focus on just getting my shit out. I think maybe I'm thinking a little too aggressive. The only benefit I could see to have going for this is I'd check, and I imagine what he would have done is immediately start to panic. And that's always nice. Thanks for the prime, nobody whatsoever in real baloney. I can see a cheeky little checkmate here. I don't think he's going to let me have this, but I'm going to try it. Right now, queen's not in any immediate danger. He's looking to try and discover on the queen here for something. I'm focusing a little too hard on getting here, but maybe it'll be worth. Rip fork. What? Forking the bishop and the knight? I don't mind. He's not going to get either one. I'm putting him in check. He doesn't get anything out of this. This should be mate now. I don't think there's any way of preventing this. Yeah. Yeah, it actually turned out exactly the way I wanted it to. You like that? I actually thought I needed to be up one more tile. But I didn't. I would have needed to be up one more tile if he decided to block. So yeah, I had that man dead to rights pretty much. Top to bottom. Thanks to the prime, one handy. What do you mean? Rook can't take this. And rooks can't block here. Queen's putting him in check, not the bishop, so you can't block this. Yeah, much better on time management that game. To be fair though, that guy was only a 700. So I didn't need to activate all the neurons. Thanks to the resub, Therma. I don't know, Zoosh. I'm going to take a piss real quick again. And then I'll be right back and decide. Play the 2500? Maybe. I'll think about it. That could be good practice. Hold on. Hello again, boys. Hello again, boys. Play the 2500 he will meme. Oh, was that actually the real sensei? I don't know, man. It's almost 3 a.m. It's getting pretty fucking late. Alright. Daniel, invite me to a game. I want you to play like your fucking heart out. I want you to play like you are trying to win the tournament yourself. Thanks for the prime made toast. That'll be the last one of the night. I'm calling that a night. I'll probably get spanked around within like 20 seconds. Thanks for the prime, Mason. Do I have any tips on how to get better in chess? Yeah, hire a grandmaster to tutor you. I'll do some puzzles while I wait to see if Daniel wants to. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna call it a night. Let's see how my puzzle solving is. Do I just take? No. Here? Then take, yeah. Okay. No. Is that forced? So I need to cut off... Where? I didn't know where to put that. Yeah. Take rook. Yeah, that was bad. That's wrong! Fuck. Shit. Damn. I'm a little upset. I thought I was gonna have 100% in here. Wait, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna hop in for just like one full throttle session with Daniel. Just one, it's getting real fucking late. I need to go to bed, so I just want to get spanked around one time. And then I'm gonna call it a night. That'll be a good way of bringing me, you know, back to the old tilt. Which I do love so dearly. What's the move here? Is it just this? Oh. Okay. Thanks for the resub, Shaham, and Dan. Well, this one's tricking me. Not here. I don't see it. What are we looking? Queen h5? Nope, that was wrong. What was that? What was the solution? I don't know. I don't remember how to look at what's solved. How's it going, man?
Hey, going pretty well. How is your night? Well,
Yeah.
I pretty much know how your night is going, but I gotta ask. I can't not ask. So how is it going?
It's well. It was going well. We had a very good stretch. I got up to 860, and well, it spiraled out of
Holy
control.
smokes!
It spiraled out of control.
Yeah, but the fact that you hit 860, I mean, you got to give yourself some credit, and I am the last person to say that, but still.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It was hard fought.
So was it really, in your opinion, just mostly tilt sort of mentality, or were there actual sort of chess problems that you were running into that were unfamiliar?
Only there was one spectacular Wonder Woman who had this crazy mix-up in the beginning of the game, but then blundered everything. So I could have won, but lost the time. I don't remember what line she played exactly, but she blasted my shit like in the early game.
Let me go into your game history. Do you remember this Wonder Woman's account name?
I'll never forget it. Julianne.
Okay, can you go into live chess so that I can stalk you?
Oh,
and look up that game?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Found you. Okay, let's see. Archive.
Well, yeah, we don't need to talk about the stalemate.
This was recently though, right?
Yeah, it was like 5 or 6 games ago. That's really when it started.
I see. Okay, so I see Raki 42, the Fish King.
Thanks to the resub, Liv.
McSorley. And you lost this game.
I ran out of time, I believe. I don't think she checkmated me. Or she might have with like 2 seconds on my timer.
But you lost in the end.
Yes, ultimately I did fail.
Just to establish that I'm not seeing it. So Edo Tensensei, I'm looking at your losses. Raki 42, the Fish King, McSorley 333, Marcus Anemonius. None of those, right?
No, it was Julianne something. Thanks to the Prime Scion.
Julianne, yeah. Julianne Fatima. I think you've played more games than you realize. That happens to me too. When you're so tilted, I've played 2 games and then it's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know, man.
There we go.
I can't even fucking believe it's almost 3.
Dang, from Brazil. Wow, she's not hiding who she is, man. That's just a picture of her right there.
She's a chess prodigy.
Okay, do you want to look at that game really quickly? I can invite you to an analysis board.
Yeah, real quick one though, because I gotta get going here to go to bed.
Oh, absolutely. Just to fill you in some confidence before you sleep.
Yeah, see how I could prevent this should I ever encounter this wild card again.
Exactly. So basically, first of all, here that's a blunder. How many attackers do you have? 3. How many defenders? 1. Or 2 rather. So if you just take the pawn, your bishop is defended with a knight.
So I just got scared for no reason.
Exactly. Also bishop t3 violating our golden rule, which doesn't surprise me, blocking the development of the other bishop. So if you are already being a pussy moving your bishop, then you might as well put it on b3.
Right.
To be able to go d3. But the other thing is, this is another blunder. She's leaving a pawn undefended.
Yeah.
And instead of taking it, you literally are like, please take my, oh, Julianne, oh, the great one, please take my free knight.
That actually taught me something, though, because later on this night I encountered a very similar format, and I recognized that the knight was hanging and the pawn was free. So I did make that adjustment.
Yeah, so that's the key. And then she had a checkmate and won here. I'm surprised in all her wisdom.
Yep, and I pointed that out as well. She didn't need to take my rook. Right?
She did, because if she takes immediately, she didn't need to take your knight, is what you're trying to say.
Is that what she took? I don't remember. Where was my rook? Wasn't it G1?
Your rook was on F1 though, I think. So here she takes, threatening checkmate. You went rook F1, very effective defensive resource. No, I'm just kidding, of course. And yeah, no, she did everything right here. You're very quick to criticize your opponents, but look at your own play.
Whoa! I'm typically the first one to criticize that.
No, I'll give you that. Yeah, so you actually climbed out of it a little bit. You could have taken the knight here.
Yeah.
2:36 a.m. That's okay. I forgive you.
It was probably like 9 p.m. when this happened.
Oh,
Yeah.
now you're supposed to go along with it, okay? You're supposed to say this game was just played.
Yeah, this is a fresh one.
This is actually the most recent game. Yeah, so it's sort of a question of just really Queen G4. What's the threat? She's attacking the knight.
Mhm.
Back to fundamentals. And before I release you into your sweet dreams, do you want to do a quick session tomorrow, or do you want to just rest before your game?
No, that would be great if you got time.
I got time from 1:30 to 3 or so, 1:30 to 2:30, so we could do then a quick review of
Perfect.
the preparation. But it's important to get the sleep before your game, so I won't keep you.
No, it's fine. I wanted to see this. Can you like full throttle, like take it as if you and I are in a tournament? I want to see how a GM plays and thinks against like what I do, if you don't mind.
Okay, I totally mind. So you want a game?
Yeah, just a quick one.
Oh, do I mind kicking your ass? Of course not.
Okay, cool.
What time control? You want to do 10 minute?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it. And I'm even going to challenge you rated because I'm so confident that I'm going to beat you. Actually, you're not going to lose any points if you lose to me, though. So it's a one-way street.
That's fine by me, man. I'm going to pull off the upset of the fucking century, go up to immediate 2K.
The city of Charlotte's going to rise up in flames if that happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to rage to the point where every single object in my apartment will be destroyed if you beat me. So you better don't even think about it. All right, I just sent you a challenge.
Okay. I just learned where this was a minute ago, and I've already forgotten. That is in...
I thought you were too good to accept my challenges.
No. Hold on, I can find this.
I think you might have declined it. Let me try to challenge you again.
Oh, no, it's just not here.
Yeah, usually if you click... sometimes you have to refresh your browser and click on the play up on the top right. I'm looking at your screen. So on the top right, click on play. It's currently on... Above that.
But,
so where it says play over the Caro-Kann defense, 2 knight c3, there's the button.
This whole
play.
tab. Oh, okay. All right.
Yep. And there we go. Perfect. May the best man. If you wanted to play white, by the way, I could have challenged you.
No.
Do you have a preference?
No, this is fine.
Okay. Great move. I mean, it's so good I might actually offer you a draw.
Ah. How many points would I get for drawing against the GM?
I would lose 8. You would probably gain. It actually says you would gain 8. You would gain 8. You would also.
What is this system? If I beat you, I only get plus 16? What kind of garbage?
Total garbage, actually, because in real life over the board chest, if you beat me, you would probably gain, by the American rating system, probably 25, 30 points.
That's some fucked nonsense out here, man. I'm getting shafted. It almost
system is rigged.
Yeah, if I lose, it's simply because of that. It's because of that nonsense. It's not enough points. I see what you're going for. You want to threaten the bishop since it is hanging. I don't have any defenders on it right now. I do understand.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Thank you for enlightening me as to the ideas. Do you serious question? Do you want me to talk through my ideas aloud, or do you want me to kind of keep it a mystery? Or
if you
how
don't,
do you prefer?
Yeah, if you don't mind, after save so that way I can try and adapt during the game. See what I see.
That I agree with that approach.
Do I want to come in here? He has 2 attackers. I have 2 defenders. I can't fuck his pawn structure, though, which would be the only reason I'd want to get in there.
Stumped already.
Yeah, I need to go in. It wasn't so much stumped, more so just weighing the options of my potential, slices here.
Yeah, the shortest path to victory, in other words.
He can still take with the queen, doesn't fuck his pawn structure, but I'm going to do it anyway. Which I figured... This... If I take here, this pulls queen this way. I don't think he'd take with pawn. Well, he would because it frees up this file. So that tells me... What does that tell me? Does that tell me anything? Am I learning anything here? I have 3 attackers here. Pressure that. Thanks for the prime, Dilly.
That is an excellent move.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if it's all that good, though.
Have you not learned by now that if I compliment you, it's usually sarcastic?
I have no way of threatening his queen. If I could threaten something with his queen, I could really squeak out something nice. But I don't want to have just lost that knight for... oh, man. Losing that knight for free is a real disaster. I can't threaten his queen. He's already cut this off. He predicted it. He saw it. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
At least the more pieces.
Your play is so bad it's making me cough.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Can I get an attack going on rook? I need to develop my bishop. I'm still way behind here.
All right. Attacking my pawn. I'm going to bring this knight out.
Actually, I don't know if that's what I was attacking. I wouldn't be too sure. Does he want to trade knights? I actually didn't care about attacking his pawn, by the way. I wanted to get more to this side of the board and start snatching up some freebies.
And there it is. He chokes on his food, passes out, and loses on time. That's right. That is the potential scenario.
No, I see what he wants. He wants to go for that rook, I believe, right? No. What does he want? I don't see it. I don't see what he wants. This man is a mystery. I'm going here. Just in case that is what he was looking at. No, he did want to trade, which opens up this file. It makes sense.
Here.
He can't take that bishop. He can take that pawn, though. The pawn is hanging. I can protect the pawn by going here, which is available. Which also gives me a free pawn on his side. This still protects my pawn. He's looking to set up checkmate by dropping... Well, no, he can't, because I still have rook here. I don't really want to just snatch up these meaningless pawns. He can't push this rook up. He can't drop this rook down. Well, he can, because I take, and he takes with the queen. So, how do I get over there to prevent that? How do I get over there to prevent that? Because I needed to get king here. I didn't see it. So I see it. I push rook down. I take rook. You take with queen. So I just can't figure out a way to cover that because I obviously can't go to the...
That's actually not my main idea, though. Sorry to cut you off. Yeah. I have bloodier intentions than simply to trade a rook. I want to checkmate you.
Huh.
And I'm going to do that through a rook lift. And you definitely cannot stop. Well, you can try to stop it, but then I might do what you're saying and trade rook. So I have a multi-purpose idea.
So that's interesting. A rook lift would actually be the wave here.
So what you're saying, rook d8 is a rook trade. I want to go rook d3, rook g3, or rook e3, rook g3.
Okay.
And if I get a rook to that file, your king is fucking.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to know what's going to happen to your king. You want to leave the room when that happens.
I see. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because I honed in on going for d8 because then I give you the rook.
Right, it's a trade, which
yeah.
is favorable for me because I'm up in exchange.
Mhm.
But it's not like that's good for you. It's just a question of priorities. Like you have to try to stop the rook lift first and foremost because that way you stave off checkmate.
Yeah. Okay. I see. But there's so many different ways that you can accomplish that, which is the problem.
Right, and now I'm going to take your advice. Actually, now I'm cheating. Like I wouldn't have seen this had you not pointed this out.
Really?
No, just kidding.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way.
No fucking way. And I'm actually going to toy with you.
Oh,
You ready for this?
I'm ready. Oh, you've
I'm
gone
going to show you exactly who the boss is. I'm not even taking your rook yet.
Oh, you've gone insane! A madman, bro. You're gonna lose because of this or something. It's gonna be on all the chess.
Under full control.
Oh, we'll see about that. I'm full of tricks.
Mm-hmm. Especially your king, which only has 2 potential squares.
Yeah.
And now,
Mm-hmm.
let us initiate the rook lift.
Now you initiate the rook lift, eh? Is that so? Oh, wait, let me check.
Mm-hmm. Well, very astute observation. I didn't notice that either.
You didn't notice that, did you?
A check.
Yes.
He gives
Fuck your rook lift.
style. There's your fucking rook lift. How do you like that?
You won't get me with a rook lift.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you how to lift your rooks. Now, unfortunately for you,
Yeah.
I have a piece called a queen that remains on the board.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I will admit. Is it
The only thing that the only hope you have is a mouse slip.
Well, we'll see about that. You don't know how slippery I can be. I can give you a real hard time.
Especially with all the resources you have available at your disposal.
Oh, you're gonna see something you've never seen before. Have you ever seen the King Bishop checkmate?
The King Bishop checkmate. King Bishop checkmate. Ah, yes, of course. But Balrit taught me that in the 16th century.
Well, Balrit was the one who invented it.
Well,
Thanks
he
for the
was
5
in
gifts,
Louis
Ryan.
XVI's court in France. And he had nothing better to do, so.
Let's see. Do I have any options?
You have a very strong move here, which begins with an R.
Really?
Yes, and it ends with Izine. It starts with an R and ends with Izine.
Oh, it seems you don't know me at all. There's no such thing as quit when
You
it comes
fight
to me.
to the last drop of blood.
Yes.
Now we push E5.
That's impossible.
Preparing for an F6 check.
It's impossible.
Mind blowing. And the sacrifice of the bishop. All in service of the grand finale.
You'll see.
Loading up.
Have you seen the King checkmate with only 2 pawns?
The king. Yes, of course. It's the lobster pincers, right?
Yes,
Now,
I believe that's what it's called.
now I'm going to
Thanks to Tier 1,
checkmate
super
you
awesome username.
exquisitely with a pawn.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, look.
Maximum.
I just noticed your picture. When was that taken? Like a couple weeks ago?
2000. That was 2007. That was when I won the. All right, I hate talking about myself, but when I won the World Youth. Yeah, I got that little
Yeah, that's
little
nice.
punch in the face. That was 2007. I won the World Youth Under 12 Championship.
Well, that's nice, man.
Yeah, I never changed my profile picture. That's about when I created my account. That was the highlight of my life, 2007. After that, it's all been downhill. Then I started working with this idiot for PogChamps. Oh, God.
Yeah. I've heard. 2007 was a great year. Like, what happened in 2008? Like a recession and shit? It wasn't great. Actually, I could argue when you won the championship, the world fucking burned.
Yeah, I found out. I mean, the whole financial industry just said, okay, we quit.
We're done.
This Nerditsky guy won the World Youth. That's it.
We're out.
But yeah, that tournament was in Turkey.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
And that was my only my second trip abroad.
Are you not a big traveler? I'm not either. I'm afraid of flying.
The funny thing is I've traveled a ton since then, but I hate flying actually.
Yeah, it fucking
I
sucks.
hate turbulence, like hate it, but I have to bite the bullet because I've traveled so much for tournaments. There's no other choice, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm terrified of it.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the
absolutely
quick lesson.
Well, tomorrow we can review this game really briefly. Really, the mistake was this d5 move, but we'll talk about it when you have a fresh cup of coffee and 8 hours of sleep. But I like what you're doing in general. Your openings are good. You're over 800, so focus on the positives, especially before tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to just try and make sure the fundamentals are sound. I don't think I'm going to go for anything too wild. We'll probably just play a same boring opening, same standard moves, to be honest.
Right, and we'll review sort of the preparation. As long as you stick to the fundamentals, you identify the hanging pieces, you'll be fine. But we'll talk about that during our little prep session tomorrow. I will let you take your well-deserved scrub rest.
Of course, thank you.
Anything sitting on your mind, not allowing you to sleep? Any chess nightmares?
No, I don't think so. Probably just nice wet dreams, to be honest.
Those are always fun before a chess game.
Yeah, of course. Are you going to keep streaming tonight? Or are you going to bed as well?
I'll stream for maybe another 45 minutes.
All right, man. I'll send the crew your way for some high octane chess.
That is the nicest gesture, anyone. After all those verbal insults,
of course,
that is too nice.
Yeah. Well,
I appreciate it.
You've earned it, man. I appreciate the help, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
Of course. Sounds great. Have a great night, Charlie.
You too. See you, man.
All right. Thanks again, man. Bye.
Thanks for the Prime Tic Tac. Yeah, so thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. If you want to stick around and see more chess, I'll toss it over to Daniel, GM Daniel Naroditsky. So yeah, thanks again everyone, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. See ya.